Zally number 20. It's nice to see our little group get along so well like this. B is messing with Key, Pad casts a web on both, Dawn struggles to break Pad free, Locke practically jumping in the web. Hilarious. Hey, wait, don't you dare swap places with— No, hey! Bridget! We sailed onwards to Cave Town. Yeah, just moving on. Thank you. We all agreed to stop and investigate some half-sunken ruins. Ooh, goodies. Well, we came across a school of mermaids, upon which Kiki promptly jumped underwater to join in. Looks like she found her goodies. They told us of a most dreadful creature nearby, the fearsome Wibbly Wobbly Woo, who turns your breath into pink bubbles? Okay, wait, no. Red alert! It has an anti-magic field! Get out! It is fearsome, oh crap! Padabox and Kiki already got hit, and they turned catatonic for a bit. Ain't no way we're bringing that with us. If Zally gets hit by that anti-magic field, she is gone. She is literally a magical creature summoned, so do not let her go near her.
So do you mean that she just gets dismissed? Or...
Yeah, well.
Yeah. Say, if it was...
She doesn't get, like, banished or whatever, but it's still 3 actions to remanifest her. Oh, dear.
Still takes a whole 6 seconds.
Well, in the heat of combat, 3 actions is a long time.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, in combat, absolutely.
Bridget gotta do this to get Zally back. Oh. Images!
Yes.
Did I miss something?
The doodles.
Oh, we're looking
I
at
said
the
doodles,
okay.
yes.
I was like waiting for Dean to send the second part.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, humans are people too.
Those mermaids, man.
We'll throw pearls at him if he agrees.
Yeah.
That was one heck of a troll potion, too, I gotta say.
Hey, Wiggly Woo, is it okay we throw pearls at you? He said yes!
He said yes.
He's just being the nicest person alive. Everybody's like, I'm gonna murder her.
I mean, to be fair, you might have chosen the absolute best, worst thing to say to Dawn. Like, the one thing that'll get her to blind rage. You got it.
I completely did that to myself, and I understand. I knew the consequences when I was.
Yeah.
It was too perfect. I mean, my gosh.
I mean, yeah.
You were more human as a machine. Holy shit. Hansel, you're the worst shade of green there is.
Well, I guess if you're going for broke, go for the jugular.
I mean, my god. That was freaking hilarious.
I mean, Padwynah fully expected that resilient spirit to not last around, and it didn't. So
Mhm.
I'm amazed at how long it lasted.
Yeah.
Padwynah must have cast it with adrenaline or something, because that one laughed.
Mhm.
definitely panic.
Yes.
That's constantly going through your bloodstream. So
Mhm.
Yeah. So, more actual recap. Uh, when we found the creature, the wobbly woo, whatever it's called, as soon as Key approached it,
the Wonder Egg.
yeah, she kind of like fell unconscious a bit, like catatonic, and she woke up a bit later feeling just very weird. Her magic items were not working, her magic effects were not working at all. And a bit later, Padwynah also approached it, and she felt very similar. Uh, Felt really weird, kind of fell limp to the ground. And we were wondering what to do with it. Key had suggested like, hey, like let's capture it some way somehow, like let's stuff it in a bag. But both Bridget and Don were like, hell no, please don't. Can you see? Don't you see what that did to us? We are not keeping that thing. Um, uh, Bridget had a chat with the mermaids, like, hey, we feel pain like you do.
Wobbly Woos are friends.
Yeah. Bridget let herself got stabbed by the mermaids to show them, yes, I have emotions too. uh, mean, but to communicate with the mermaids, we needed to translate scrolls or spells, which we had run out until we found out the true speech potion that we had in our bags. Unfortunately, that was a cursed potion. Where all of our words came out twisted or the opposite way. So when Key was trying to be nice, everyone else heard absolute insults. So Key told the mermaids like, "Hey, become my slaves," basically, is what they heard. And Dawn was very angry
Mhm.
at Key, but once that was all done with, dealt with, Dawn apologized to Padwynah, not to Key, but to Padwynah, of course. And that is more or less where we left off. We had decided to leave the Wiggly Woo there because we're not bringing that back.
I
A bit too
did
volatile
I
and dangerous.
did I get Amanda to come and stand in front of it? Because I'm pretty sure I
No,
tried.
you did
Did
not.
I not try to?
You did not try. You decided against it because legs. You didn't know what it would mean for legs.
Ah, yes, the
Oh,
legs. That's right.
right. That's right. Thank you.
Yes, that's a good point. Uh, we had left off with Padwynah and Key like looking at each other like very weird, like, oh, we we have some things to talk about. Back on Go Rant or something like
Yeah.
that. Do you guys remember what actual treasures we found over there, or do we find any like loot to bring back? Not really, right?
Uh,
You guys
well,
got
I got a bunch of pearls.
Oh, right, the
you,
pearls.
a
Oh
lot
yes,
of pearls,
yes,
some singing rings, and a stick.
yes. You had me roll 2d20, and I rolled two nat 20s back to back
Yeah.
for 40 pearls. That's right. Oh yes, the
Oh
rings as
yeah, and
well.
the rings of water breathing
Yes.
That's
that
right.
also sing. Uh,
Mhm.
That's right.
What does this one not have?
I was almost sure I was gonna find a ring of 1,000 pounds, but
And now we're back on Go Rant.
Yep. Oh man, that would have been hilarious.
Dawn is still wary of Key, and she holds her hammer close whenever Key walks by, but she's calming down.
She
That's
knows it was a potion.
Oh, she knows, but still, that hurt deep, man. That cut real deep.
I don't think I was able to get the stick looked at yet, right?
No, you had just got it from the Wiggly when you were heading back.
Okay.
I don't think anybody else got any other items or things from that entire ordeal.
It was just
Don't think so, no.
the two things, and
That said, Key is
Pearls.
levitating, or she has the levitate effect on her.
yes, that's right.
Just
I
various
don't-
levels of trauma. That's what I got.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yep.
He is constantly floating.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna make falling asleep very weird.
We got to tie you down.
Yeah. As you guys are coming back onto the boat, or onto the turtle from your boat, bloop, because you all sailed there on a canoe.
That's right.
I did.
Or rowboat, or whatever it is. You'll see Amanda over here just, Oh, hello, welcome back. How did it go?
No one dares to answer.
He's got a big smile and a grin. And all that. I'm glad to
Bridget and
see
Sally
y'all.
both had like shifty eyes, like,
Oh
ah.
my goodness, Manda, you look so beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, this gem on your forehead or head, it shines so brightly. Oh my goodness.
She's
Thank you, Key.
testing the potion. I think she's
You-
testing the potion.
I am sorry, Manda. It has been a while since I have seen you in this light. But there were a lot of mandas in the water back there.
She kind of blinks. What? Pandas in the what? What?
More of your kind there.
Well, they were a
Oh,
little
Similar.
less.
Oh,
y- y-
merfolk.
Yes, merfolk.
Oh, I hope they didn't give you too much trouble.
They weren't giving us trouble per se.
No,
And
Oh, I see.
they were
Oh.
giving someone else trouble.
yeah,
But they were good people. They were just a little naive and innocent in the brain.
Hopefully, we broadened their horizons.
Hmm.
Oh, I
One
think
could
their
only hope.
horizons were very well broadened. Thank you.
Yes, for a moment there, Key, I thought you wouldn't want to leave.
Something had happened, and I remembered Amanda, and I just wanted to come back.
That's good.
Well, I'm happy to see you all back safe and that your little excursion to the water castle went fine.
We found lots of pearls.
Oh, how lovely.
Yep.
Yeah, so we'll be rich in the Goblin Town if we find one.
I'm very rich in the Goblin Town. I have 1,163 shells.
Why would you ever need that many shells?
In case I have 1,163 boobs to cover, of course. She doesn't say
I look at Dawn. It's bog time.
that. Oh, I'm sorry. I have two groups of shells. I have 1,163 and I have a group of 183.
Oh gosh. Well, if ever Key needs to buy the entire Goblin ancestry, we could. She'll become the new sorceress. What time of day is it right now? Morning?
It is
Lunch?
9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because you guys went there at first light,
First light, that's right, okay.
and I would say that
Right.
took about 3 hours.
Hey, where's Locke? Oh, he's over there, okay.
We weren't gone for super long.
Alright.
Did we have breakfast?
I could sure use some right now.
We could have second breakfast.
Last meal that Bridget made was the lemon shaved ice, which was yesterday.
Well, I could go catch some fish for everyone.
I am a big fan of second breakfast.
I'll go see if I can scrounge up some fish for everybody. Maybe some seaweed. That sounds nice, doesn't it? She'll leap into the waters. Sploosh.
Sally nods and claps her hands. Bridget just. Here comes another nat 20 I'm gonna roll.
Here comes two nat 20s.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Why do I love fish?
For real.
It's clearly
Is
the
this
whole
what it's
thing
like
is.
to get older?
I don't believe it. I'll never love fish.
Well,
Hello, Doc.
Hello, Key.
Is everything okay?
Everything is all right, I think.
What are you doing over here?
Just spending some time with Spoon. You'll see she's got Spoon on her lap, petting her.
Does Spoon still have the same expression, or is it actually
Spoon is Spoon.
Spoon? Okay.
I don't want the seawater to ruin her fur, you know.
I. Yes. Uh, Here, you can give this to Spoon. I have a feeling Spoon would like this. And she hands Locke a shell.
Mark will take it. I don't know, Spoon. Do you like this? Spoon will kind of look over. She'll look at the both of you. Look at the shell. Kind of let out almost a half sneeze.
That sounds about right.
Well, I suppose she likes it.
And my cat sneezes on everything he likes. I don't know why, but he does. It's something about the way the smell goes, or I don't know. Cats are weird. Okay, look. Enjoy. Wait.
If you would permit me some time alone.
Oh, right. Yes.
As it stands for myself, Bridget would like to start with Sally, going over this bad boy,
Okay.
seeing like, okay, we know it's from the first world, but like, is it possible to, plant this on Goran and be successful, or would it be better to not, waste it and just eat it today, rather than try to salvage it?
Mhm.
As we're not too sure if this will work or not.
Okay. Okay. Give me a first world lore on that,
Got it.
or I guess nature, if you want.
Herbalism.
Yeah, herbalism. Yeah.
First world lore it is. As my herbalism and first world are the same check. Well,
Oh, yeah, you actually have herbalism.
yes, I do.
I was thinking I was saying.
I actually do have herbalism. But either way, they're both the same value. So first world herbalism.
Okay. 26. It's iffy. It's hard to tell as of it stands in the moment exactly what to do with this. Give me a fortune effect on that because Sally is also helping you with that.
All right. Zelly knows a teensy weensy bit more.
She knows a little bit. It seems familiar. She's racking her brain. She swears she's seen something like this before. And she advises you to wait until that idea maybe pops into her brain, or you
Hold on
figure out
to
what
it. You
it is.
got it.
There's something important she remembers, but she has no idea what it is, and it might have to do with having it uh, not die if you try to plant it.
Sounds good. We'll hold on to the barrel fruit and yeah, all right. Instead, yeah, that's good. So for next meal, heck, we have truffles, we have teleportados, we have lemons. We got stuff to do here. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, darn! We don't have that cat anymore.
Amanda will flip back onto the deck of the turtle. She'll have a bunch of fish on a string and some seaweeds.
I had to recognize that sound anywhere. Meow. Uh,
Oh,
crash into food.
sorry, I didn't see you there. As yeah, crashing into Amanda. She's moving. Is like hitting a mobile skyscraper.
As Ellie gets sent flying.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Bridget.
Huh? Yes. Hi.
She'll hold up the string of fish. I have the fish here. We can get started. Oh, I got some nice strings of kelp as well from the bottom of Goran. This is gonna be a good meal.
I have to please the people. Let's go please the party. All right, Amanda. So how are we doing them today? Fried, grilled, oven, lemon juice.
Well,
What do we
you're the
got?
much more accomplished chef than me. I'm sure you have wondrous ideas of what we can do with this.
Sounds good. Let's see what I got. Oh, this is new. All right, let's try something new. What kind of fish specifically.
Magic trout.
Oh no, trollfish.
Yeah, trollfish, sure.
Oh no. All right, it seems that we are going grilling. Sounds good.
Do we have a grill?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's got a whole kitchen set up in there.
I found this dwarf merchant by the tavern who sells all kinds of stuff. Yeah, all right. Well, then here goes.
Alright, bridge is over there.
Meanwhile, Zali's probably doing her plant rounds,
Okay.
checking on the
All the-
seeds we got, and singing to the plants and saying hello, good morning. Dawn is by herself with Locke. Keen
Yep.
Padwynah, what are you two doing?
Yeah.
I'm sulking,
Padwynah is okay.
and not in a good mood at all. So
And Key is.
Calling out to Padwynah. Padwynah,
uh, yes.
could you come here for a moment?
Uh, did you need my help with something, or
I just have some questions.
okay? I. What did you want to talk about?
I think we both had a similar episode back there, yeah?
I don't know.
And she'll point to the statue. Do you remember her?
Yes.
You didn't before, right?
No.
So we both did experience the same deal.
Yes.
Ah!
I'm
It's so
trying
loud.
not to think about that. Not easy to think about at all.
It's not. But what did you when you do think about it, what do you think about her?
Um, a lot of good things. She was very warm and friendly, and she believed in me. Most others would have just left me to my studies, but she thought that I was good enough to go with her on an adventure, my first adventure.
Do you remember the time with the bug? And you put it in water and it's just like make it laugh.
How could I forget? That was. I think seeing all those undead might have made me a bit more prone to violence, but um,
It was a god awful place. I never want to go back there.
no, I can't say I do either. There's a reason. Hey, what did you say?
Well, it is a god awful place. I never want to go back there.
You were there before?
Yes, sort of.
How? Uh, why did you go there? That's really dangerous.
Why did you go there?
I was helping her on a mission from Elizabeth. Try and recover an item.
Right, that is right. And then we went to the place in Hast and brought it back, and then the dragon lady was a bit busy.
But we didn't do those things.
Uh, I very distinctly remember that we did. But this is a very confusing thing for me. I wasn't me, but I was me. I was more like her. And she would point to the statue.
But you don't look anything like her.
Well, not in this form, no.
There might be some similarities, but
I had forgotten a lot of things, and it is all coming back to me now. And I, I died, Padwynah. I was expecting to not come back.
is this some sort of joke or something?
Uh, no, it is not.
You never said that before.
We, sometime after the excursion, getting the things for Liz, um, I had did a little bit of divination and learned about a future that didn't include me. But the other futures that were possible didn't include uh, Amethyst or Kareji, so I chose the one that I think was best for all. And it required a sacrifice, but I am apparently still here, just in a very much smaller body. That part I did not see.
So, what you're saying is that you came back as a different person somehow?
Uh, sort of. Um, That is to say, this is a shared body. There is others here too. I did not remember who I was, and they did not remember me, but now that all of our memories have been brought back, it has definitely caused a bit of a war inside this head. So I apologize if I speak out of line sometimes. It is
So you're
Emma, yes.
I'll just run up to you and hug you and just start sobbing like crazy.
She'll give you a hug, and you both will start levitating.
Everything started coming back to me, and when it did, all I could think about was that statue of Celestra. And that woman who took me out on an adventure and saw potential in me. She was gone. And I only found out later just what was lost. I wanted to have more adventures with her.
Well, apparently as a friend of mine would say, Lady Server saw things differently, and we have been adventuring together for quite a while.
Without even realizing it.
It has
There's
been, yes.
the other members of the Henderson, do they even know?
I can't imagine.
I must tell them.
We might need to hold off on that for a little bit until I can figure out exactly what's going on. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up.
They made that statue for you. They loved you.
I know, and I will reach out to them when I'm ready. But I don't want them to know that I left them on purpose. Well, I guess I did leave them that letter.
If that's what you want, then I won't message them. But I hope one day they do know.
Once I figure out a way to get out of this body, yes. But that does not mean I am not still key. It
does
is
not
a
mean you're
very
still my good friend.
yes.
One of my best friends. I'm sorry, it's just a lot to process.
Jeez, you're telling me. One day you've got the big bazongas like that, and then now you've got these little things. I lost them one time before, and I thought that was the worst thing in the world, but this is a much longer experience.
That's why he went for Manda again, because she hers are huge.
Well, whatever way I can help you get back to your former glory, I'm sure I can try my best to help you.
Well,
I thought I had lost you completely.
I was not expecting to be back. But
To be fair, I suppose there was a reason why I thought I went on those adventures with you. For some reason, my mind filled in Emma with you.
it was I think it was a shared experience. We sort of rewrote each other's memories, if that makes sense.
It's some powerful magic. Do you know something about what kind of magic that was, or
It was a
it seemed like when I got close to a creature, it disrupted it. Whatever it was, I was completely under its spell.
the creature that took my life also erased my memory from all those who knew of my existence. It was a very devastating and terrifying creature. When it swallows you whole, it essentially erases you from existence. I imagine it is some sort of memory altering spell because our memories are still there, but they are just clouded by some enchantment.
And you were all fighting this creature together.
Yes, it was the rest of the hand with me, and our new friend, Stamp. He was going to, well, they were going to take Reggie away from us, trying to anyway. So we had to stop that.
I see. And yeah, I just don't know what to do with myself at the moment.
Yes, I have some things I need to settle in here, and she'll point to her head. There's 3 others here with me. It's a bit of a mess, really.
3?
Yes, there is. Do you remember my talking gun?
You're. Wait. You can't be serious.
Yeah, he's here too. And then I don't know if I ever showed you Flamio, but
No, I don't think I saw him before.
yeah, he's this Phoenix. He kind of used to live inside of me. Well, I guess he's still inside of me, but we're kind of more on a shared connection to this body rather than before.
Was it always like this, or like after you died, or? Or maybe
I think so.
it's hard to remember.
Yes, it appears we have been kind of squabbling around for a while. But we couldn't remember who each other were until recently. Because we were all eaten. So, naturally, everyone forgot. But now that we all know who we are, it's... Oh boy, it's getting rough in here. And then there's someone else. I don't know who that is. I suspect this might be the real key. Some kind of fairy lady? Which explain the wings.
That's very bizarre. Normally, when someone is brought back like that, it's only one soul or one person.
I imagine something strange happened because of the special circumstances of my death. I guess our death, really.
Hello to everyone in there. I'm not quite sure what to say there.
They're all sleeping right now.
Okay.
I gave him a good punch.
Hello? Oh. You hear bing, 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 bing. It's breakfast time. The fish is done.
We're just tapping the spoon on the big diamond. Bang, bang, bang.
And she looks back. Oh my god, Bridget, wait, no!
I can hear the dinner service is going well.
Goan's like, message received, going underwater. Oh no!
Give me a little bit of time, Padwynah, to discuss things with the insanity that is my head right now, and we'll talk more about this later.
Perfect.
But we should eat. It is a... Oof, what a physical ordeal we have been through.
Before I go back to calling you Key, I assume you'd like to keep this matter private for now?
For the next... Until tonight, yes.
Alright.
Until I can kind of make more sense of it myself.
She'll go up and hug you again and say, thank you, Emma, for everything.
Thank you, Padwynah.
I'm glad to have
I
you with me.
would have been lost on my own without someone to be there with me, and I appreciate you sticking with me even when you didn't know it was me.
Alright. You take the time you need. I'll just be over helping with whatever chaos is going on over there.
Yes. Let's go eat. It is early morning food time. Are you coming to eat, Sally?
Yeah, yeah.
You must have a newfound taste for fish now that you have been a cat, yes?
Glares at you. I already liked fish. I don't need to rediscover it. Dawn and sorry, not Dawn. Bridget and Manda will have like plates of magic trout. As Bridget will begin serving the group, like, here you go, this is for you, like, please enjoy. And she'll give the plates to Key and Padwynah and be like, "Are you okay, ladies? It
I,
looks
I
like
think,
you. It looks like you two've seen a ghost."
I'm fine. I just had to get over a few things. That's all. Just need to let whatever passed over happen.
Two ghosts. All right. Well, ain't no better way to get over things than by some good food. So for today, it is not a fortune effect roll, so you know, a flat d20. Sadly, that scares me. Oh
Of course,
my!
with the flat d20, that means Dawn's gonna have her best.
I mean, we are having some grilled silver magic trout. When a silver magical trout is grilled with certain spices, meats can help to bolster your deceptive ability, as well as your ability to slip past enemies in combat. I don't really care about the stats or the bonuses, but hits fish, and so it makes sense, and it's something we've never had before. So feel free to roll away.
See if it's better when it's cooked.
Oh no, man! This first bad roll with Bridget. No. No!
Is this just a base D20?
Yeah.
Oh, this reminds me of the sea.
Oh no, this is scary. I'm so scared. Oh man, I got a 4. Block's 13, so it's delicious.
I mean, I like this very much.
Pad with a 7, that's unfortunate. No, Spoon with a 6. Come on, guys, it's supposed to be good. Oh,
There it is.
yes! Yes!
Fine.
Sorry, ich war mir jetzt dumm. Ah, nice.
What did you put in Padwynah's fish? Why is hers worse than mine?
Oh, whoops!
I'll
What's
kill
that? What's that red drink in there? Whoopsie. Alright, here comes Bridget's seafood roll. Yup.
Yep.
Damn it.
Did you want a misfortune on that?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we're doing the misfortune
Yes, yes,
thing.
the misfortune.
Watch this one be higher.
Oh,
There we
yeah.
go, that's better. That's more like it.
I demand a recount.
And Sally loves fish. Can she get a fortune effect since that's in the backstory?
Yeah.
I mean, for Zally, honestly, if you wanted to just like it, you can just have her like it.
You know, Sally, cats like fish too.
But yeah, go for it. With the
She'll
fortune.
do like law, because like, Kingdom she rolls a 3. Oh, this is delicious.
Mhm.
triple fortune.
Ah, there we
I
go,
don't think I have to worry
14.
about it.
That's
Yeah.
good. Fortune's good. Well, I'm glad Key, Dawn, and Zaddy like it.
Mhm.
And Locke. Sorry, Peter Pad. Maybe a grilled magic trout ain't necessarily your thing.
I think I prefer it as a sushi.
It is a drastically different taste, yes.
I don't like how much it tastes like fire. It brings back weird memories for me. This fish makes me want to cry for some reason.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's not your fault, Bridget. It's fine. It's not your fault.
Manda, if this is a meal that you have a hard time eating because it brings up bad memories, I will never make this again. I apologize.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I know just how strong memories can be attached to the food and through taste and scent. So, if this is one of those meals, I'll make sure to refrain from making this again.
No. It's fine. You don't need to limit your cuisine because the fish makes me feel a little something. It's fine.
Bridget will raise up a hand to a shoulder.
I mean, after all, feeling something is something, right? It's better than nothing. Isn't the sign of a good meal it makes you feel something?
Dawn might disagree with that.
It would depend on what it makes you feel.
Exactly.
Yes, sometimes it can make you cry with joy, and others, well,
How are you liking the fish, Padwynah? Is this cheering you up?
it's. I think maybe it just needs to grow on me a little. But it's good. I never ate much seafood before, so I'm still trying to get used to that.
I mean, Spoon is eating it up well. It's no mushrooms, but you know.
I used to think foxes would like that sort of thing, but I don't know.
I don't know. Spoon really likes mushrooms.
Padmina looks at Spoon, and what does she see when he's eating the fish?
You just see a fox eating fish, occasionally looking up at
but the-
everybody, leaning down
But
to eat.
does Spoon make eye contact with Pad, or?
If you stare for a bit, yeah. And you'll just see a meow.
Like what else can I do?
I gotta keep up appearances, man.
Padmina's just kind of hoping he forgets about the fact that she can speak to her.
Wait, what?
Padmina's just hoping that Spoon will forget that Pad can speak to him.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we all have a bonus +1 to tumble through for the day. Hooray.
Oh boy.
And sneaking, right?
No, that's a crit success, unfortunately.
Yep.
No! All my sneaking plans are gone.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to revert back to being a swashbuckler for this session.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh yes, it's all come back to me now.
Yeah.
I was a swashbuckler.
I'll eat everyone's dishes here.
Oh wait, where's Lapsy?
She's over here.
Oh.
Lapsy, it's mealtime.
Man, don't get it. Oh my goodness.
Nobody called her out.
Excuse
for
me.
food.
I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm a terrible host. Here.
Cobalt rights. Cobalt is
Ah. Bridget, help me. I need an extra special dish to make up for this. Oh my goodness.
I mean, it's an honest mistake.
Where is our emergency beaver tail?
I don't No, I wasn't aware there was emergency beaver tail, and if there is, there better be some for me.
Okay.
And me,
All right,
and
you'll
me,
see
and me.
she has a bottle, an orange bottle, and then she's got a plate of food. Okay, excuse me. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. I'm so awful. Oh no. Ah.
You're doing great.
Hey, where's Lilith?
That supper bill looks rather interesting, doesn't it?
Not used to having Lapsy around with us. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, Lapsy.
Lapsy.
Hey.
Yeah, that was good.
Did Manda find her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
I would say she's still looking for her to this day.
I was starting to wonder, like, did Lapsy just leave in the middle of the night to go back to log?
I mean, we
Yeah.
are 4 feet smaller than Amanda. We're easier to miss than.
Yes, yes. I'm so sorry. It took extra long to get you the extra special portions of your meal because you're new here. We wanted to make an extra good impression. She'll look over. Right, everyone.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Two up.
Zaya's like, huh? What? Oh, yeah. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Even
Oh,
Spoon
buddy.
that does a thumbs up too.
Oh, yeah. This is very unnecessary. Really, it is unnecessary.
She
You
rolled a
are-
2. Really, really unnecessary.
Okay, good. Phew.
Oh, okay, good.
It was on that one for a second. So.
You are part of this group on Gorant. You get the same benefits as everyone. Eating.
Well, I heard it well, but I did not know if that meant it was well.
Well, in future, if you do hear it, it's a call for mealtime or to get everyone's attention at the very least.
Also, in the future, if you do hear it, club Bridget over the head. I mean, sorry, that just kind of slipped out. Lightly reprimand her for me, please.
Oh my.
Where did this come from?
Well, the sacred stone is not to be used as a meal bell.
I won't ask. No, I'm not going to touch that one.
Fine. I have a different plan in mind for tonight. It doesn't involve the crystal.
I'll be sure to get everyone's dishes and have them washed. She'll stack them up, grab them, and head on out.
Padwynah will take out a ball of yarn and roll it in front of Zaylee.
She shakes her head. What? What?
Old habits die hard, eh, Zaylee?
What was that?
Oh, nothing.
She just so confused at the moment. What?
You see Spoon just Nyam! Grabs it, starts running around. Oh, Spoon, wait, no, she's having fun. Nyam!
Well, it's not Dips, but I'm glad she's having fun.
My turn. Meow. She starts
Yeah,
chasing
she's
after
across the-
Spoon.
And running.
Get back over here.
It appears I derailed things by accident. Whoops.
Meow.
Well, I'm glad she's having a good time with spoon.
I'm going to help Manda with the dishes.
Amanda went over this way.
Never mind. Wait. She did say she's going to do the dishes, right?
Yeah. On the backside of Gorant,
Oh, back
by the canoe.
Over here, where she usually does her dishes.
Washing them in the saline water.
Yeah, exactly, with all the brine and all the lovely stuff.
That's where we get the MSG from.
Yep.
That's where the extra flavor comes from.
Yep.
She
It's like the hot dog.
she just slaps the plates on the front of Gorant and keel hauls all the plates and
Mhm.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a little area that she puts them on.
You call it washing dishes. I call it going to Flavor Town.
Hello.
Hey, Manda. I was
Hi.
wondering if you could use some help.
Oh, I suppose I was just saying hello to my little friends, and you'll see there's a bunch of little fishies and critters up on the dishes eating off all of the extra little bits and bobs, leftovers on the plate.
Cannibalism.
Well, they're not magic trouts.
Mm-hmm.
It could be.
Fish eat fish. Fish only eat fish, to be fair.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, gosh, you're not wrong there. It's a good
Mhm.
point.
How are they doing, Manda?
Oh, they seem to be doing well. They've been eating well since you've all gotten back. Things were a little slow when we were at Port Town, you know.
Oh, yeah, of course. How have you been, Manda?
I've been fine. I've been keeping myself busy. Just helping the people there rebuild their houses. They seem to appreciate it a lot. They have a hard time moving small pieces of wood. So I guess from their perspective, they're pretty large pieces of wood.
Yes, the wood definitely does seem a lot larger at this size.
Well, I suppose haven't I haven't really been small like you for a very long time.
I can imagine. I've always known you as the tall woman that you've been.
Well, as you can imagine, we don't start off this way.
Oh, your
Oh.
poor mother, I would hope not.
My goodness, that means you started off smaller than this, didn't you?
Some possibly. I was taller at one point in my life, but
You were. Wait, are fairies different? Do they get smaller as they age?
yes.
How strange. You're.
Well, we start off small, then we get tall, and then we get small again. It's a weird process.
Like a jellyfish.
Yes. I assume.
How
It'll be
interesting.
it'll be time for me to be tall again one day, but not soon. Just wanted to make sure that you're okay and not having issues with the dishes.
No, I usually don't. My little friends are very efficient. She'll pick up one of the dishes. It'll be scoured clean.
That's
I
wonderful.
don't know why, but Bridget insists on washing them a second time.
She doesn't
seemed-
understand.
She seemed beside herself when she saw me doing this about a week into being on the ship.
The thing about some of the surface people is they don't really understand the ways of the sea, you know?
Oh no, I understand, but I also don't understand most of what goes on the land, but I'm always eager to learn.
Yeah, they prefer their filtered water, not understanding that the filters are usually dirtier than the water they filter.
I thought they get it from wells.
Some lands, but the ones that are closer to the sea, they get it from different places. Or closer to rivers and lakes.
Oh,
Don't let me get you started on well water. Oof, that is some dirty stuff right there.
why? What's wrong with well water? It seemed very nice in Celestia.
Oh, it is nice. It is nice until you have some tricksters that like to use the well as a toilet, and then, well, for a whole week, that it's not nice.
I suppose.
But that might just be a fairyland thing. Always loving to mess with our water.
I would certainly hope so. That sounds like that'd be bad for the entire community.
Well, fairies do love tricking and being mischievous.
Oh, yes, I have noticed.
And what is that supposed to mean, Manda?
That you're mischievous.
You don't have to say it like that, jeez.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean any offense. You remind me of some of the girls I knew back home, that's all.
It's okay, I'm just joking, Manda. Just being a little mischievous.
See,
I will leave you to you and your friends then.
all right,
I would like to speak to you later tonight, okay?
Oh, all right.
Assuming we don't make it to Cape Town by then.
Very well. I don't know. I suppose I'll prepare something. Maybe a fish snack.
He will levitate away. Meow.
Was there anything else anybody wanted to do on the turtle before we're zipping, zooping, zorping?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Not on my end.
I'm done.
Okay.
Just-
Did you want us to, like, is there anything involved in the maintenance of the plants we see, of the seeds we plant on Govant, or is it just, you know?
What seeds have you planted so far?
I got it right here. Hold on, hold on.
Padwynah has hidden the bean bags, so
Because for
Yes.
the more magical ones, yes, those would require checks.
Here we
But,
go, here we go. In the Gooba Squad.
Regular ones, I think, are fine. Right? Yeah,
Let's see
Goober.
here. Hold on. The Gorant Farm. As it loads. Oh, great. I didn't want to open that. Oh, well.
It's broken. For the bacony.
then
I know for the
again,
bacony. I don't think anything else you planted.
There we go. Gorant Farm.
maybe I should plant this one so we can have another chance to have Nanapopo talk to his friends again.
This is what we planted, and this is what we have.
Alright. Bacony, give me a private GM. What is that? what did we use before? Nature check for Sally, or whatever Sally has for plants.
Thank you for not saying survival, because Sally does not have survival. Alright. She is trained in nature. Here goes the trained nature. Nice.
They're still alive. They're still growing.
Good. Phew. My
Does
singing
Everything
helps a
everyone want
lot.
to tumble through help?
Everything else, I don't think is. I don't think is magical or enchanted or any of that enough that it'd need any significant care that isn't handled.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Whoop, here we go.
Next time you guys see Zally, she's holding a yarn ball. Feeling proud as heck.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna feel the same way about pearls though. Every time I pick one up, I'm going to be thinking, was this thrown at somebody? Alright, which
Alright,
direction
let's
do we want to
move.
go?
Yeah, you know, Padwynah, I don't understand. No one ever throws pearls at me.
Alright, everyone. On my mark. Start running, Key. Lock. Boop.
1 hour. It's 10 a.m.
Zally climbs up to the crow's nest on Gorant. Look, over there, I see something!
Yep, up over there you can see on the top of a large hill appears to be an old stone structure, kind of a old building slash maybe watchtower.
She shouts down below. Yo, Lapsy! Is that Cave Town over there?
Joe, look over. I do not think that is Cave Town. It is on more of a
Oh,
very
oh wait, that's Hill Town. Sorry.
difficult to miss.
Alright, well, I move 2 squares. Does someone else move? We're back.
Okay, I moved.
Although you all looking at it reckon that you would get a very good view from that location up there.
Alright, I just got onto the map. Where are we talking?
Over here.
We just... that is pretty high up, you know. Could get to see our surroundings a bit better, perhaps.
Alright, Duck Deep Turtle. Let's go and see what we can see.
Alright, the turtle is docked.
We can plan out our best form of action. Yes. So that is an hour.
Yeah.
And then
We are making a land contact here? Okay.
yeah, we're going to the thing.
Alright, you all would be marching your way up. You would be heading uphill. You'd be climbing. You'd be going up a winding staircase of pathways that you managed to find up this very steep hill and mountain, getting towards and near the top. This whole ordeal would take you probably about an hour to get up to the location. How did you know, Bridget?
Do I have someone for them to meet?
Brigham Maze here.
See, that would be
Matchmaker, matchmaker. Now there you go.
Gripply.
Oh yeah. Frogs and mermaids, perfect.
mm-hmm.
Civilization? I don't think so.
Frogs and mermaids. Man, where have I heard this before?
I know, that's why I said it.
Is this the standard away team?
Key would like Manda to come with him.
Okay.
Yep.
There we go.
She doesn't get to go on land too much lately, so let's get her on land.
As you all will be making your way up the hill.
Key will also make sure to stand behind Manda as we're walking up.
Okay. Wants that view.
That's either House of Moose or House of Moose.
As you all will be making your way up, a little bit out of breath as you're making your way all the way up to the peak of this thing. And as you get closer, you can see that there is a small pillar of smoke coming up from the actual structure itself.
It might just be someone's home.
Let's go and make our subs acquainted. And if they have any valuables, we simply take them for ourselves.
If they're good people, right?
No.
Good people, we don't do that.
Key, no.
You're telling me if you go in there and they have piles of gold, you're just gonna be like, oh no, that's fine, you have that.
Yes.
I
Now,
just don't understand you people sometimes.
now, small exception if it's a cat. Cats don't need money anyway.
She does have a point. Cats don't need money.
I thought cats don't dance.
When I saw a cat folk at the bank not too long ago, he was making a deposit.
Those cats are not people.
Oh my.
Now where did that come from?
All they do is take from the poor. At least I have the decency to take from the rich.
As you're heading up, you begin to hear music.
Is this about the cheesecake?
Oh boy, I hope we find a naked lady asking us to do math problems.
Oh no.
Oh.
That was Emma.
Yeah.
Just as I suspected. Someone who doesn't need money.
Someone put a leash on Key and hold her back.
Well, it's even worse than a cat. It's an owl.
As you make your way up, you will see there's a pair of
Can't wait, give
owls and a little mushroom man in front of a campfire. They seem to be playing a jaunty tune, playing some music, and having a bit of a breakup here. Just enjoying themselves, resting. Oh, okay.
Did Lapsy come with us too, or?
Now, was he meant to?
I don't know.
No, Lapsy's on the Goran.
Okay.
Somebody's got to be on Goran.
Someone has to defend our ship.
Mhm.
What better person than Lapsy to defend?
Yep. You guys get back, everything's on fire.
Oh, see, I told you.
Apparently the mayor has a point.
Hold on, guys.
But yeah, they they are sitting there having a jaunty tune, having some tea. You can see them roasting some white puffs over the campfire.
What is the condition of the building?
Oh, the condition of the building is old. It's dilapidated. There is no roof. They're sitting on a lawn. It clearly has been abandoned for a very long time.
Does there appear to be any indication that they might have settled this place, or?
This looks to be quite temporary,
Okay.
based off of your observations. Give me perception checks.
Hey.
Okay, Bridget, you recognize this as you've seen these sorts of places before. You recognize this to be what would be a great and popular meeting spot. It's up on a big hill. People would be able to see where it's at. There's a view. You know, this would be a great spot to hang out. And, you know, even though it is on a bit of an island, especially you reckon for probably winged folk who would have an easier time of coming to and fro. This is a perfect spot to hang out.
Perfect place for mushroom
little
folk.
Yeah, for a little bit, and then continue on your way.
Well,
That fire is a cat.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't need money.
no!
He didn't even need a perception check to see that.
Yeah.
He will float along. And she'll start doing her little dance.
And you'll be noticed. This owl over here will look over to you and go, "Oh, ho, ho, welcome, other visitors. We weren't expecting to see anyone else here. Ho, ho."
Ho ho! I like this jaunty tune you've got going on.
Oh, well, thank you. Come, travelers, come, have a sit, have a drink. Care for some tea? We have extra prepared.
Well, that's appreciated. We mostly just came to get a better view of. We're on our way to Cape Town, and just wanted to get a better look at our surroundings.
Yes. That's what he's doing right now.
Perfect.
Perfect. Oh, well, Cape Town. That's a bit of a fly to the north from here, I reckon. We're actually on our way from a long journey from the mainland. We had come from the city of Locke.
Oh, you were just there, were you? Not too long ago?
No, we have not been in nearly a year now. We were
Oh.
touring the mainland. Oh, wonderful and strange place it is.
We
Large cities and walls. Oh,
no.
It might be good to prepare you right now for the immediate disappointment of what you're about to see over there.
It's under renovations, to put it in a very friendly term.
oh, under renovation.
The city got invaded, and half of it's destroyed.
You could have been a bit nicer than that.
Also, the entire clan of the, what do you call them?
The soggy yarn?
Fox people, the soggy yarn. No, the other ones. The blazing foxes. Yeah, they're all dead except for one person.
Well, this is terrible news.
not to bring a damper on everything, but seeing as how we just came from that spot, it was best to tell you now before you got there, so that the shock is not so, well,
Oh, but don't worry, the king is well and alive.
Oh, well, that's good to hear.
He's doing everything in his power to help rebuild.
I believe it.
yes, he's working very hard.
Oh, and the baker is alive too.
Which baker?
Why, Bunyan, of
Uh,
course,
the-
the best one.
The rabbit baker.
You will have to be more specific. There are several rabbit bakers.
I believe his name was Bunyan.
Oh, Bunyan, yes.
Yes,
Do you
the
know
dumb
Bunyan
one.
yourself, or okay?
Uh, well, I'll have you know, I happen to think Bunyan is a bright young fellow.
Are you sure you know Bunyan?
um,
Much can change in 1 year.
perhaps
He
perhaps
seems
the
quite-
war took a toll on him. Who knows?
He seems quite business savvy to me. Quite a cheerful fellow, too. Always cracking jokes.
He is a bit of a jokester, of course.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that that has not changed.
He just pulled the funniest prank. He made everybody think that I was a menace to society, and I was going to murder their king. It was hilarious.
Well, that doesn't sound very funny to me. Oh,
No,
It wasn't funny
they
at the
were-
time, but afterwards it was pretty hilarious.
It took them a moment to realize that Key was just joking.
No. Bunyan was just joking.
well, regardless, I'm happy to hear that Bunyan's still there.
How much of the mainland have you traveled? We are actually from the mainland ourselves.
Oh, well, we traveled as far as the eastern wall. Such high walls. Oh, we got in a spot of trouble there. They really did not appreciate us flying to the highest point of the walls.
No, they only have guards up there.
Well, yes, we discovered that.
Were you able to sort out the problem afterward, or did they turn you away?
Well, we're here now, aren't we? Yes, we were able to sort it all out.
Oh, that's good. It's better what I get.
How long has it been since you've been there?
Well, we had to fly across the mainland, and that took... Oh, you wouldn't believe how big the mainland is. Quite the flight.
Yes, imagine it's been quite a few months.
Well, we spent a bit of a time at, Dol Moldor, the city between the mountains.
Well, that's a spot I'll never see.
Oh, it's quite lovely there. People are a bit stuck up, but it's all fine and good. Here we are. Would you like some doobie drop tea?
Well, don't mind if I do.
I was just about to ask.
Yeah.
Y'all hungry? Y'all want some food? We got food.
Oh, I would appreciate some food. Yes.
Well,
Oh,
All
you
right
should
then.
cook your specialty, Bridget, mushroom stew.
Whips out the
Oh.
psi potion. Have I got something for you? No.
this is red potion.
How uncouth of me to not introduce myself. I'm so used to everyone clamoring, knowing who I am. Oh, my name is Doobie.
The same doobie that made the doobie drop tea?
Why, yes, one and the same.
You are an inventor. Oh my.
You could say that, yes.
I can only imagine. And she's gonna take a sip of the doobie drop. That you're quite popular on the mainland with this.
Well, I'm more well known here on Elatrion than I am. Well, we're not exactly on Elatrion yet, but we're close enough.
What brought you to the mainland? Were you looking to perform there, perhaps, or?
Oh, yes, well, my friend Screech wanted to perform a bit, and I wanted to back him up, and it was an opportunity to see the world beyond just being here on Elatrion. I mean, not too many of us get to go off that far. It was an adventure.
You must have many baubles and wares that you've gotten from this adventure.
You'll see this little guy will come up to you. He'll tug on your skirt or whatever you're wearing right now.
Yeah, I think she's got a skirt.
On your bikini.
Mm-hmm. It pulls on your bikini string.
Oh my, so forward. I'm sorry, mister, but you're the wrong shape for me.
Oh boy.
Seafood. Do you guys like seafood, Mr. Doobie?
That's not going in the right direction.
Oh my gosh, no! No!
Oh, yes, I prefer sausages myself.
No!
Ooh.
Should he say yes, I'll take out some of the leftover magic trout grilled.
Well, let's see how I like it. Well, it's road food, that's for sure.
No, it's trash food.
Are you really gonna make me halfling like that?
Padwynah just goes up to Al, smacks the back of his head. No, it's good.
Well, would you care to try some of the famous doobie drop tea? Hmm?
It's
It's only polite if we share, yes.
delicious.
Bridget will attempt.
I will
Oh,
too.
Vision will love this.
Well, it's well renowned and famous all across Loch.
Well,
Oh,
look at all
I
these
just make-
rolls,
I
man.
just make the same face that Screech.
Oh my gosh, look at all these rolls. No one's rolling above 10.
I'm glad we're getting this show the way now.
They're all having it.
I
Oh,
don't
this is
you're
very
talking
good.
about this is very
Very
good.
good, yeah.
I can see why I haven't heard of it before.
Spoon,
Yeah,
would you like some too?
Some-
Look, even
I-
Spoon is drinking some.
Oh, do not give that to Spoon.
Sorry, but sometimes it do be like that.
Oh, well, it's more popular amongst rabbits anyway.
Well, it's road drinks, I suppose. As Bridget smiles at the owl.
Still, though, if you ever stop by in Loch, you should have the more proper version, which is non-heated, but still. It's much better, I assure you. Even foxes usually like it. Can't say the same for cats, though.
Or cats don't like it.
Well, I've yet to meet a cat that was a big fan of my doobie drop, but Ah, well, you can't win them all now, can you?
Oh, well, indeed.
So what brings you to all of this small little island out in the wee bits of nowhere? And from all the way from
Yes!
Loch? You're not any of the natives. I think I'd recognize you. Hoo-hoo.
We're on our way to Cave Town.
Are you perhaps going on something similar to what I did, but not on the mainland? Hmm?
We're going there to meet some companions of ours. Family members of one of our group members.
Oh, I see. Well, she does look that she's from the place. No, not quite exactly, based on the discerning eye.
Who's she talking about?
Looks at Padwynah.
Ah, yes, Padwynah from
Oh,
Cave Town.
boss.
Padwynah from Cave Town, that's right. Show the paper, show the paper. On the chest.
No, I come from the island of Hosteds, Jiro.
Oh, well, sadly, we didn't have time to visit Host. Seems things were in a bit of an uproar by the time we were going to head up that way.
You could certainly say that, yes.
Quite unfortunate. I was looking forward to singing for the Giants, but oh well, perhaps later.
Sing for the Giants.
Well, yes, I've heard the Giants up that way are much nicer than they are here.
Well, if you see any rocky giants, might want to steer clear.
Oh, so true.
I mean, because they're completely made of rocks. We've been running into them since we've showed up here.
Oh, been poking around some of the old places, have you? That's bad luck, that.
Why is that?
That's why she does it. It's pad luck.
Why? Well,
I don't know whether to hit you or to pat you on the back.
I didn't touch the diamond, so don't hit me.
Why? It wouldn't hurt anyway.
well, politely saying, I suppose, because you'll be cursed and your bloodline will forever be doomed by the gods themselves, and you might awaken some of the old gods themselves, and all sorts of terrible things would happen. You might even risk the destruction of the whole land.
Squeesh. Alright, Squeesh, what you got?
Here's his hammer.
Yep.
Big of a deal, huh?
Squish, squish. Are they called squish because of the sound they make, or is the sound they make that because of their name? Which came first?
Well, that's just what everyone calls a squeesh. I mean, have you all heard of an old tale? Maybe this would help dissuade you and keep you safe.
An old tale.
Oh, the old tale, yes. The tale of heaven's fire. The day of heaven's fire. Have you ever heard of it?
Heaven's fire.
I can tell based off of all of your expressions that would be an absolute no. Ho ho.
Go on.
Well, in the days of old, when dragons walked the earth with mortal man, the heavens themselves opened, and the gods descended upon the world in a great and terrible wrath. The fire burned the peoples of old, and all their cities and spires that touched the heavens. They are now cold. All the dragons and all of mortal kind, taking with them their wondrous and grandiose knowledge, so terrible, so forbidden, for the gods were not pleased with them. And from the ashes, we the little ones rose, along with our sprouts, our fruit trees, in the good and greenness of the earth. For this is our place now. And although you giants may try to set foot here at times, you have not made a foothold here. And neither should you set foot into the old places, yet the gods, lest the gods, reopen the heavens again and rain fire down upon us as a great and terrible wrath.
Oh, so the thing that just happened.
Pardon?
Oh yeah, those people are back, I think, from that story.
You don't mean to say that it was because the gods opened up the heavens and burned all of Elatrion, did you?
I think the story takes a little bit of a liberty in here and there, but something happened, and there are creatures back from back when they were dragons.
That much is true, yes.
Just some sort of a description of what had happened way back when.
Well, I see, I suppose. I suppose I'll see what everything is going on when I get back home. Oh, I just hope my house survived the whole ordeal.
Which part of Loch were you living in?
Oh, well, we had a house off to the south on a hill off by itself.
We weren't able to go down in that direction, but I can safely say that there are definitely some regions in the east that were utterly destroyed, so...
Well, that is unfortunate. I am beside myself with worry. Come, Screech, come, Squeesh. We should make haste. I'm certain we can make half the flight in the remainder of the day.
Sorry we didn't have good news for you.
Well, it's not wise to pour boiling water on the messenger, now is it?
I would hope not.
Please don't.
Oh,
Oh.
an advice. If you see giants walking around made of mud and stone, do not interact.
Oh, of course not.
They-
That would invoke the wrath of the gods themselves. Oh.
They are being, yes, they are being controlled by Source, yes.
Well, I wish you and all of the people and your family members at Cave Town good and well wishes. May you have safe journeys.
Same for you. Take
Or
care.
were you done with Squeesh's stash?
I'm
Can we
just
sell?
looking- Yeah.
Well, I'm unfortunate to say that we're just but travelers on the road.
Okay.
We don't exactly have a lot of money on us right now.
Sounds good.
There's definitely a couple things there, but oh well.
But for treasure stuff, it's just like
Well,
bargaining.
for
right?
treasure, we could exchange, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. I sold some. Well, I didn't sell. I did it in the. Did the exchange in the character sheet for some of the
Okay.
shells.
Here's what you do when you get to luck. I want you to take this bag of beans and plant every single one of them.
Oh wait, no, that's right. We do have a money stack. We're willing to buy some things, though we do have a cap on how much money we have. That's right. It's only been like a month since your GM made this. I will buy some things, or Squish will.
Let's see, do I have anything to sell at all? I don't think I do.
So, who wants to pull together to buy an elephant?
That's what I'm trying to help with.
He's actually going for an elephant. That's what we
So
need.
Once, 4 times per month, so almost once per week.
Geez, well,
Yes,
impression that would be coming in on a friggin' elephant.
Prince Ali, mighty is he.
Yeah, exactly. That's the first thing that came to my mind.
Yeah, but they do have what is that? Around 2,000 gold pieces worth of leeway for money you can sell to them. So yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot I actually gave them a specific amount of money.
Oh, well then I'm gonna sell a small thing or two.
We have about 1,900 gold in our
Oh, that's not bad at all.
stash. Plus whatever the exchange rate is between silver and copper that I don't feel like.
Let's see, how much is
Or
that?
we could have a rubber bear pull the wagon in a tutu.
That's always on a ball.
Yes, perfect.
That would be very unwieldy, but
Yeah.
Marvelous.
I have those messengers ring.
At the moment, Bridget only has 270 gold in total.
I have a little over 1,000 gold.
So I can't help a whole lot.
I have a little over 1,000 gold at the moment.
Okay, so before I pitch in, do we really want an elephant?
Yeah, I really do want it. But
Okay, Padwynah, then I will pitch in. Give me one moment. Let me. Well, you guys are from. You're from the what they would call the mainland. So you would have a lot of use for these shells. So let's just go ahead and. Whoop.
Bridget turns to
Just-
Padwynah.
Just pulls your bag over, dumps it. Oh my! What are we going to do with so many shells?
They're worth quite a bit for the local wildlife.
Oh, you must have been gathering so many along the shore. My goodness. I see why you wear them.
If you happen to see any pearls lying around, be sure to say a prayer for Wobbly Woo. No. There's no strip pearls in the shop. What are these feather tokens? Some of these are supposed to be pretty interesting.
You want to make bushes, puddles, trees, a boat? An anchor for your boat? Or just throw ladders?
While everyone else rides on Gorath, me and Zally rides on a second boat on the side.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like buying a ladder would be nostalgic for me, but
Oh boy.
marvelous pigment.
I'm good personally.
Oh, got that marvelous pigment from someone that was painting trolls. Trolls! Can you believe it? And I don't even know what trolls look like. The ones they were doing are very ape-like and green. And that's not a troll at all. Oh,
uh, hmm.
so the key actually just dump out a whole bag of just
Yeah.
okay. You'll see a little mushroom guy's gonna be stuffing it in his bag.
Wow.
If anybody's gonna understand the value of shells, it's gonna be the little guys.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Okay, I will go ahead and put in the party stash. Let's see. I have to drag and drop to put money in, right?
Yeah. Ooh, we gotta get 7,000 copper pieces. My goodness.
Let me see. Where is? Wait. Sell, remove. Can I just do? No, that's giving to someone. Where is my money? There it is. Okay. All my silver.
That's 1,000 gold pieces worth of silver right there. Yep, 1,100.
Hey.
So there's currently 3,000 gold in the party stash. Definitely enough for an elephant.
Is everyone else okay with that? Because I know I am.
Preacher just shrugs. Whatever. I'm not feeding that thing.
Oh, well, you don't need to feed it. That's what makes it so wondrous. It's
Good.
a marble elephant, not a white elephant gift. Oh,
And it can go on for 24 hours. Doesn't need to stop. Can you imagine? We can take naps in the Schwagen while it continues.
Or I could put a cabin on its back.
I
Whoa.
don't know if the wagon. I don't know if the elephant is that big. But...
Padwynah is just imagining one of the elephants from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Well, from her perspective, elephants are freaking massive.
I
so-
mean, yeah, that's about the size discrepancy between her and a regular elephant. So yeah. Could fit a whole Padwynah house on an elephant's back. Well, have you got your funds together?
Yeah.
Right, the shoe puff, yeah.
Oh man, the shoe puff. Haven't thought of that in a long time.
I think about it every day. Just the two quotes that play in my mind. Ride the shoes, Puff. Stay away from the summoner.
That's his name, Shoepuff.
Who is making the purchase? No, really. Who's making the purchase? Who's buying it?
I think Padwynah will make the purchase, but her money is coming from the party stash, so she'll have to pull that out of there.
Okay.
Okay.
Ignore the fact that it says Key has 88,000 gold worth of stuff. I don't know where that number is coming from.
It's coming from stuff you don't want to sell.
So it's 2250.
2700.
2700. Okay.
Let's see, where is it? Here we go, like this.
Yeah. That's like a fourth of it. Right there.
Like amethyst, you have a couple really expensive items, and then I was like, I'm not gonna get rid of that.
It says I have insufficient funds in the party.
Did you take the... Well, most of it's in silver, so you might need to take gold and silver. Can I change who I'm shopping as? Here, I'll send it over to you.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Not have much luck with it.
10,000 silver, that's 1,000 gold. 400 gold, that's 400 gold. 100. 50 platinum. That should be most of it.
So meanwhile, this entire time, you guys, your characters are just going over and just like there's just piles of coins. There's silver coins everywhere. Like, all these
Yes,
different coins. You're going through, being like, oh no, I dropped the platinum and the silvers. They'll find it, and then it gets lost in it, and everyone's just scrambling around for the better part of an hour trying to get this purchase all figured out.
There you
It's
go,
just so
yep.
many coins. I mean, that's 10,000 gold or silver pieces, 400 gold pieces, 150 platinum pieces. That's a lot of coins.
Oh my gosh. Yep.
Apparently, the party stash had just given Padwynah everything else except for the platinum pieces.
Oh no!
I mean, she took the platinum
I don't think
pieces,
it
but
transferred the gold either.
what do you have in your party? I mean, well, let's see.
Padwynah has 10,000.
Oh yes, it did. It did. Okay.
10,000
Yeah, it did.
silver pieces, 697 gold, and
A bajillion copper.
words.
It looks like all the copper went to her too. Oh, they must have just consolidated it.
Oh. And
Oh,
with
it
the
consolidated
transfer-
it in the. It consolidated in the party stash. That's what happened.
Okay.
Everything got
After
yeah.
everything is said and done, ho, that's close enough. Sure, we'll take that. It's a lot of coins.
No, well,
I'm sure that's 100% correct.
Is it just me, or do we feel a lot later all of a sudden?
Whoa!
Roll me a D. 3D100s.
I'll roll one.
I guess we'll each roll one. That's a good idea.
I'm apparently Squeez's stash.
Yep.
Do I roll 2 or just?
I guess. Go for it.
Okay.
You guys find math that many silver coins once everything is said and done that didn't go towards the elephant.
Yes, math.
Yep. Oh, well, I wish you well on your journeys, and we'll be heading off. If you ever want to see more of our stash, or listen to our music, or have proper doobie drops, come stop by the city of Locke.
We'll be sure to do that. Hopefully,
We'll be
when
sure to treat you well and proper back at home.
Hopefully, when things are a bit better.
Yes, I hope so. In the meantime, farewell, and they'll pour a... As you'll see, the campfire will go out.
The cat.
Sally's like, it should have been me.
You've already murdered one cat. Stay put.
Yeah.
She's like a kick of fire.
As you see, they'll pick up their little mushroom friend and meow, fly on off. Meow.
Alright, well, now it's our base as she lights on a new fire. Alright. It's our base now.
It turns into a cat.
Okay, nope, back on the go around. Nope, back on the go around. This fire is cursed. The fireplace.
Meow.
No!
It's a blessing.
I would like to study the campfire to see if what was used to make the cat thing.
Don't tell me that the
would like to
magical
help with that.
tokens, the
Well,
marvelous miniatures.
You would look at it
fire
and you
cat.
would see that it is, in fact, a large version of 10 campfires you just purchased.
Yes!
Oh my god.
He
No!
will give Padwynah a high five.
Oh, you're definitely getting a good high five for that one. And then you break Padwynah's hand when she goes to high five you. I need to
High
look at the
five.
She gives those kind of high fives. And from this location, you would be able to make out a large portion of the view around you. You can see all around in every which direction.
Well then. Can we see Cave Town from here?
As from this location, wait, did it? Why do you like this? There we go.
I don't
Probably
know.
didn't.
Oh, huh, look at that! Yeah.
As you guys are able to see, generally the surrounding areas from this high point and position, this vantage point.
Well,
Hold on a minute. I see cats.
You see cats. Oh yeah, you would
Time
see
to spend 6 hours going that direction.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, you see cats off over to the west.
Where's our missile launcher here? Hold on.
Zilly puts on a new metal boot.
I just bought this today.
So do we see what looks like a town over here?
You can see what appears to look potentially like some sort of structures.
Yes, Hadoobie said that Cave Town's north from here. And over there sure is north. So that
Well,
very likely is our cave town.
Did we hear something about a giant hand thing before? I feel like I remember something about that. I could be
I don't
crazy.
remember a giant hand.
Did anyone mention giant hand? But off in the distance, you can make out what appears to look like kind of a big old hand.
do you think after we hopefully resolve things in Cave Town, we could go over there and give them a high five too?
I would want nothing more than to do that.
I figured you would.
And I bet you one of their secret treasures is over there too.
Hmm.
Oh, speaking of secret treasures, Padwynah,
Yes?
can you look at this stick?
Ooh. What kind of stick?
I don't know.
It's a stick. um. Having
I
will
feel-
adjust her glasses and look it over when you give it to her.
I feel like it has some kind of magical properties, but I'm not sure.
It a stick. Padwynah, while scrolling through your pages, you would recognize that this has. Oh, gosh dang it. That page has been torn out by the magic gods. You don't know what school of magic it is because it doesn't exist anymore.
But that's very curious. I've never seen anything like it. And yet it's a stick.
You would
Oh.
recognize it would
What else am I
have
supposed to say?
faint divination magic on it. Woo. But that doesn't exist anymore because categorizing things just makes too much sense.
Let me see the stick. She's gonna put a golden egg on the ground and point the stick towards the golden egg.
You are now pointing a stick at a golden egg.
Okay, do you have a bowl, Padwynah?
A what?
A bowl.
I don't think I have a bowl on hand.
Bridget, you're always carrying a cauldron, yes?
Oh wait, I have a cauldron.
She's the
works
one
too.
with the cauldron. I have mugs.
We need to fill it with water, quickly.
Oh boy, this is. All right.
Well, there is a well right there.
Yep. But we're gonna use the cauldron.
Is it just a regular cauldron?
It's
not the cauldron of- Well, I know we have a cauldron of turn things into smaller things or whatever.
It's not that. I don't think.
Okay.
Might I ask what it is exactly we're trying to do with this stick?
I have an idea of what the stick might do, and I just want to see.
Does it detect water?
Not exactly, but water is a key element.
Oh, well, here, have water.
If that's what I thought it was, that'd be.
Alright. She's gonna place the stick lying sideways, not facing towards the golden egg, and put the golden egg next to the cauldron. And watch what
Okay.
happens to the stick.
You stare at the stick, and the stick stares back.
Everyone
unmoving,
stares at the stick. Very curious as to.
I
as you
don't
notice the stick does not move. It just sits there. It is a stick.
I don't think it's having the desired result.
Well, that is c'est la vie, as they say. I thought it might be a prospector's stick. You know, one of those sticks that points towards gold. When you put it in a water bucket, it will spin and then point towards treasure.
You
I could not be so lucky.
couldn't you just try it out on a gold coin, perhaps?
Oh, this is much more potent than a gold coin.
Can I try and identify it?
You would go to identify and look at it, and it is a stick with nondescript divination magic.
Okay then.
That was taken away from us because we were bad people.
Okay. Well, try wagging it.
You know, you like the beaver did when you gave it the tail.
Key will put her golden egg back in her bag. She's not risking this. And wag the stick towards.
No, not towards us.
Bridget.
Bridget.
Yep.
Alright,
You wave the stick, and
10th rank disintegrate.
not a whole lot happens.
Stuck the ground with it.
Key will put the stick to her head. Tell me what you are. What do you do?
And as you do so, you put it to your ear, and you hear sounds of the ocean.
We have speak with plants. A stick's a plant, right?
I have speak with animals, but
Is it not a dead stick?
It's a stick of ocean sounds.
I was just joking. It's like putting a seashell to your ear.
Oh, okay. It's a stick of tree sounds.
Oh my!
Mm-hmm.
Well, very well then.
okay.
Stick it shall remain. Ladies?
Well, this.
Cave Town awaits.
Yep.
All right, you all will make your way down the mountain.
Back to Gorant.
There's a much easier and much quicker way back. You'll
Did
make
we
your
already
way-
try to identify the stick before? Or
No, you had not. As you'll make your way back to this location. What?
As we are going down the mountain, Zally motions to Spoon, and then Zally just tosses the yawn ball down the hill, down the
Will
path.
Wriggle her way out of Locke's hands and just chase after it. Grab it, look at Zally, and start sprinting down the hill. As Locke will just, Spoon, come back. No, wait, don't get lost.
Zally's laughing.
Well, I suppose that's one way to get the ball rolling.
Key will use her nighttime activity to study the stick.
Okay.
Richard will probably use her nighttime activity to sleep.
No, it is still not nighttime. It is.
Well, there's no.
Yeah,
in the
but
afternoon.
It's not nighttime activity. It's the day
Oh,
activity.
downtime activity.
That
Oh,
was
downtown. Okay.
downtime.
Yeah, 2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours have passed. It is now 4 in the evening. Whoops. I'm trying to make a lamp light.
5?
Yep.
Well,
See.
6 and 7 right here.
Mm-hmm.
Have you crash into the island?
As you'll make your way here, and you'll see, oh, have we arrived at our location? Or
Based off of what we know, this may very well be Cave Town, yes.
That I think you would know, right? Zepsi?
well, I don't really recognize this location. I've never really been to this portion. I don't think this is. I don't believe this is Cave Town. Cave Town is located next to a larger mountains than this.
Well, perhaps we can ask for directions here.
Very, very well. Oh, gotta get the turtle. The turtle is docked here.
Place our turtle token.
Yep. As it is now, what is that? 8 o'clock. The sun is beginning to set. It's getting dark.
Do we stay on the turtle for the night? Get a cold start
Nah.
in the morning?
Well,
Not
Wait.
while we still have a tumble through bonus.
Well,
I mean, you got a point.
Lapsy said this isn't Cape Town?
From her
I've-
memories, she doesn't
I've
seem to
never-
recall this place.
I've never been on this land before. No.
Okay. Well, does it look like a battlefield from here?
From here
Or
at a distance,
Did it look like a battlefield from up there?
It looked very wild. You saw a lot of trees and greenery.
Okay.
Kind of
Give me a-
overgrown, I
give me a-
guess.
Yeah, give me a perception for when you were up on the.
From what I'm looking at here, it looks like the left side is the sorcerer's army with the giant, and then the right side is.
It didn't seem to
cave.
have. It did not seem to have a. I don't know. What did you see?
Not much.
It's hard to make out. I mean, you're an island away.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Everybody else?
Oh yeah, sure.
Was there even an island up there? You're busy looking at the big hand, wanting to high five it to the east.
I think Staley's rubbed off on you.
Azalea was staring at the fire cat the whole time.
Yep.
It's gonna jump out at us, I swear.
Padwynah, though, you reckon this based off of both what Lapsy says and the fact that it is not on a huge mountain. You don't reckon this is Cave Town, but you did make out what appears to be at least one stone giant, as it were, at this location.
Good enough for me. Let's go.
I figured you were going to say that.
This might be the Princess's Tower.
I mean, yeah. But it will, by the time you get there, be 9 o'clock, so it will be nighttime.
Alright, well, let's see what we're dealing with before deciding if we jump in or stay out.
Yeah, let's just try to get a feel for the place first before we decide to.
Yep, okay.
Hmm?
I'm getting the scene ready. You all will be making your way on land, on foot, presumably. Where is the scene? Here we go.
Did we take this wagon with us? Is it on Gorant?
Yeah, it's on Gorant. I
Okay.
think it's in Padwynah's pocket.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting it's miniaturized.
Thank goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness for pockets.
I like your robe, Padwynah. Thanks, it has pockets.
Why are your butt pockets a lot bigger than your front pockets? No comment.
How long does it take to reinvest an item? Is that the thing?
Reinvest. Investing an item takes an action or however long it takes to activate the item itself, but
But is it possible to uninvest and then reinvest into something else?
not if you were at your maximum investiture. You would have to wait
Okay.
until the next morning.
Okay.
I can even link you the rules if you want. All right,
Yeah,
don't freak out, everybody.
Oh boy.
I know that man.
Yep.
That's what I said. Don't freak out.
When you choose to uninvest something you already have invested,
The investiture limit doesn't drop.
yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
I
But
just
if you
wasn't
had
sure
an
if
extra
there
slot,
was
you could
like
still reinvest.
you could spend an hour to switch out invested items or something.
No.
I think I was discussing that with someone, or someone said that to me.
I don't know.
Yep.
Anyway, here you guys are. You find yourselves in a forest. It's reasonably thick. It's green. You can hear crunching and rustling occasionally. And it's difficult to see great distances at this point, as you guys are in the thick of it, as there's a great many trees here. And you can hear the sounds of nature, birds chirping. And as you pass by, you can hear many rustlings in the bushes beside you and in the trees.
Well, everybody close your eyes for a moment.
Okie doke.
She's gonna light her lantern because I can't see anything.
I can't
Okay.
see shit either. Bridget's holding on to Zalia's hand like, ah.
I have dark vision, but that's why I appreciate the morning.
Wait, why is it dark? Ah! Does this work like a light spell? I think so.
It's 40 feet of bright light.
I think that's a light spell.
Oh, thank goodness.
It doesn't emit dim light. Oh wait, no, it's just the 20 feet.
We can
What's
Yeah,
the
that's
range
fine.
on it?
20 feet of bright light, no dim light.
20 feet of bright light. Okay. Let me edit this then. 20. Done. Is that updated?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, you can slowly open your eyes and adjust them.
I looked right into it when it happened. I was curious.
Oh, Locke, we have talked about your curiosity.
I'm sorry.
Curiosity is what killed the spoon, of course.
Yeah, you said that. A lot of things have killed the spoon.
The shadow hand instinctually shields.
Yeah.
Spoon.
Alright, well,
Alright, well.
onwards.
Bridget will be staying very close to Yuki.
Yes. Just hold out her lantern. What
Oh,
are these
no.
white things?
As you'll make your way over here, you will see large, deep divots in the ground. Probably each of them 2 feet deep. Just holes
Oh my.
in the ground.
Do these look like footprints?
Give me survival checks, everybody.
With pleasure.
Here comes my +3. Oh no.
Is this one of those +2s count for being like a prey kind of thing?
Like track.
Yeah, tracking
I
prey.
guess. I suppose.
Well, I determined that these holes are holes.
Well, gee, you are determined that these holes were just dug here by vicious beaver badgers.
Oh my goodness, everyone. Beaver tails are gonna be hot tonight. They were digging holes, and if we follow the holes, maybe we'll find the beavers.
But Bridget, you recognize these to be not necessarily.
I don't think beavers dig holes very much.
Not necessarily footprints, but these were made by heavy footfalls. These are more akin to when a dog is walking and it has a path that it likes to take every day, or a cat when it steps in the exact same spot as part of its, as it's doing its patrol or its daily routine, and it makes little divots and paths. And based off of this, you can reckon that that's probably a pretty rough estimation of what has happened with these holes.
If what I'm thinking of is correct, I'm surprised at how deep they've gotten. It's based off of what I'm seeing, it appears it's more feels like this is a patrol route for something or someone. It's not, I mean, I suppose it's technically footprints, but it's footprints made over the course of a long period of time.
Given this new information from Bridget, can I see when the Earth was recently, how long ago the Earth had been?
I mean, Bridget would be able to make out that it has moved even today.
Well,
Padwynah and Key,
Ah,
you
ha,
hear
ha,
a
ha,
loud,
ha.
Yep.
crunch to the east.
Hold on,
Sounds
hold
like-
on.
Well, it sounds like Chris munching on something.
Ah!
But no, you actually do hear a crunch to the east, your characters as well.
Okay, I get it.
Bridget, you know what? Bridget's gonna cast root reading on this thing. Well, here.
On this?
Yeah. In her 30-foot emanation.
What does a 30-foot emanation look like? Nice, medium, and larger vision. One of the presence here. You can either seek track. And this is for these footfalls.
Well, it's just in a 30-foot burst around me.
No, okay. You don't really detect any creatures in a 30-foot burst.
Alright, have creatures passed in this area in the last hour?
In the last hour.
The second paragraph says, I learn if such creatures pass through this area.
No, not in the last hour.
Yeah, I did it.
Alright.
It's not hard.
I'm not picking up on anything at the moment, ladies.
Like I said, you all legitimately would have heard a loud crunch to the east.
Oh, I thought it was only Keen Padwynah.
Yeah, it was King Padwynah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Ladies.
Well,
Yes?
let's
Did
go
you
and
not
look
hear
and
Ray?
see.
You heard a loud crunch to the east.
Yes, I believe it is directly this way.
Just gonna sneak over.
I'm gonna tumble through Padwynah.
Okay, you successfully tumble through. Unless he tries to block you.
No, I don't.
Actually, Padwynah, you go ahead. I'm bright. But I will hide in the bushes.
Padwynah gets to be a sneaky squeaky? Give me a sneaky squeaky then.
So sneaky.
She actually is pretty sneaky. Yeah, you are being a sneaky squeaky as you sneakily squeakily along. More sneakily than squeakily. As you're making your way through the dark night, you've done this before. Sneaking out past midnight to go read your books.
Don't judge me.
As you again hear a loud crunch.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh no.
I stopped myself before going the full thing.
And as you get over here, you are just overwhelmed by a smell, a strong, pungent scent gets into your nose. Give me a fortitude.
Ow.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Okay, but you are fine. You cover your nose quickly and just covering your nose with your robe. You're able to continue on your way forwards.
I just kind of try to sneak and look around the corner.
And you can see what you see, and there's a loud crunch once again.
Oh. Can I do a recall knowledge on him?
Yes, you can do a recall knowledge. That would be a nature.
I almost did it. Oh, it was on the 19.
Oh my god, it's a troll! Get out of there!
Oh.
Can you halfling luck yourself?
She can.
Yeah. The worst case scenario is I roll another one, but
It's exactly what Doobie was describing. They were painting green trolls. Oh no!
oh man.
Oh!
I want to the other.
You quell your panic and you're like, no, Padwynah, that's not what that is. As you bring yourself bravely to step forward and get a better picture at it.
Nana Purple smacks your head. Hey,
Yeah.
focus.
This is a turtletherium. They dwell deep within ancient forests and wooded areas, and they love to stomp around and eat all the foliage and all of that. You also recognize that the shell looks very much like the Schwagen shell.
Oh no.
You know that these things are usually keep to themselves for the most time. They don't usually like company. They're usually pretty solitary. They're not generally very aggressive, but when riled up, they can be pretty potent combatants. They are vegetarians, and they are very slow boys. You also know that they emit quite a potent stench, which you've gotten quite the sniff of. They just have massive claws for rending branches and trees in order to get their mouths on them. And as you're pondering all this and scrolling through your books, you'll hear one more loud crunch as you see it grab and tear a branch off of the tree and begin biting into it. if you would like to attack this thing, you know that reflex is its worst save. It has a speed of 15 feet and a climb speed of 10. It also has the ability to knock you down. Yeah. Also, being a turtle, I have really high AC.
All right then. Yeah,
Yes,
I
yes,
better
it is.
go.
Pete.
I better go head back and notify the others.
As Padwynah just appears in the bright light.
Well, it appears to be one of those big turtles we've run into already.
Oh,
I'm fine. Thank
You
you for your concern.
You had me worried.
Oh, believe me, I was worried too. but thank you. No, it was one of those turtles we ran into before. The one that the tree dragon.
oh my gosh.
We could put the wagon on the elephant. No,
Make a double-decker bus.
Did we need 2 wagons?
No.
I'm not sure if the figurine works like that. As much as that sounds really awesome, McKee.
Hear me out. We kind of make it like a train. So we have a second cart behind our first cart.
But in order to have a successful train, wouldn't you need multiple creatures to pull them?
But we do have multiple creatures. We have Bridget and Locke and the horse and the elephant and
I'm glad you value my skills, but I don't think I could pull something like that.
He just
is the
used to be-
wagon big enough like for us, or does it feel like we're a little cramped when we're?
It's big. You're all small, so the only ones that really take up room are Dawn and Bridget. It's big enough for all of you.
Okay. Hey, it
How does
is
it feel to
just
be
a
called
joke.
tiny, Zilly?
Well, that don't
I
often
mean, look
happen.
at how small she is right now.
Just disappeared in case that was a big cat or something. Well,
Would you reckon that is the thing that has been walking in this path, or is that different?
well, it's certainly the one making that big sound. Although it certainly has quite a smell to it.
Crunch.
Well, we can just leave it to its affairs and move on. We don't need to hunt down everything we meet.
But think of the meat.
I mean, I do often think of meat.
Are you sure you want meat that pungent?
We
Have you
can
had
easily
turtle soup?
find other meat.
I can't
Yes.
say I've tried turtle soup, but
We can find other meat.
All
If-
right.
if Breaker hears me, we know what to do, right?
I mean, we still haven't had that boar we hunted, did we?
No, I don't think we have.
Oh goodness, we still have it? Oh gosh, you're right.
What does everyone know about food preservation?
Bridget knows quite a lot about it.
Oh, good. Okay.
She's got that stitched to her snack pack.
So, I, for one, am in favor of not hunting random beasts until we have at least tried the ones we already have.
You make a very good point, Don.
Bridget points to Dawn. Uh-huh.
But meat is meat.
I don't hunt creatures I don't need to hunt.
You didn't need to hunt those beavers.
She didn't hunt those beavers. You did that.
I didn't need to hunt those beavers. But aren't you glad that I did?
Well,
I mean, I am.
If anybody's glad, I believe it would be you, Don. That is the best meal you've had in a long time.
We made good out of something you did. That and the beavers were blocking Gorant.
I think we're good with the boars for now.
Oh yeah.
One whiff of that, I'm not too curious about that one.
All right. Well,
I almost lost my breakfast, and I'd rather nobody saw that.
if it is stinky meat, I suppose.
Oh yes, I think we'll give the troll a run for its money.
Wait, the troll? Oh, well, yeah, that is fair. You should have started with that.
I'll remember that next time.
Let's see where these divots go.
So that later we can divot up the treasure.
Key. You go. Bloop. What was that?
What happened?
You went. Bloop. Just bloop.
She pulls out a stick.
Is that the sound fairies make when they fart?
You look at the stick. It's
She
still
hands
a
it to
stick.
Bridget. Hold this.
Yeah.
I've never seen someone fart glitter clouds before. That's
Okay. Now stay close to me while you're holding this.
Is it one of the eggs? Okay.
It's a stick.
Why are you
Mhm.
blooping?
okay. Now I'm just curious.
Key isn't blooping currently.
But is
If you make your
Bridget
way up-
blooping?
As you make your way up to a large fallen tree, as right here, Bridget will bloop.
Oh,
I knew it!
it's a blooping stick.
It's a treasure stick!
Is it like one of those, the shrine sensor from Breath of the Wild or something, where you get close to something and it starts beeping? Oh my goodness.
Now I just
It
want
was
to. Sorry.
It's a different kind of prospector stick. It doesn't find gold, it finds something else.
Find something other than gold.
I hand Zally the stick, and that Zally starts running in this direction.
Zally runs off.
No blooping?
No.
Mm.
Bloop.
Ah! Over here!
As you make your way up the tree.
Up the tree.
Bloop. Sorry, I think there's still a wall there.
Sorry, ladies.
Block room to stop me.
I'm not good at climbing trees.
Y'all make your way up the tree.
Oh, this is quite unpleasant.
As you're making your way up here, you can see that the tree has indeed been tipped over, and it seems to be growing in its current place. You can see that there's several spots on it where the bark has worn down.
Dig it. Okay.
Do I happen to see like bits of leaves being chomped out of it, or
Give me a perception check on that. It does not look like these leaves have been recently munched.
okay, so no veggie eaters in this place.
Interesting.
Bloop!
It's blooping.
Bloop!
Looping.
Bloop!
Looping more.
Bloop!
It's going the right way.
Bloop!
Wait, in here?
Bloop! 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 As it
The treasure
continues,
is
bloop! 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 Bloop!
The treasure is here. But where?
Well,
Are
we
we
might
just
need
going to
go at
start
this-
digging the entire house? Okay, at this point, Dally would be like, going around the building with the stick like held out in front of her.
Well, it would continue to be going crazy. Bloop, 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 bloop in this area.
Okay, hold on.
Within, let me give
What if
you
I go
a
over
area.
here?
It would be going most crazy in this area.
Okay.
Alright, time to dig.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Alright, let's see.
Key,
As
Key,
this is
hold on,
going on.
Key. Oh yeah, so you've got your drill thing, that's right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't get to use this very often.
Alright, where are you drilling?
We'll start right here.
Okay.
Hey, you're...
At the same time,
You see, Padwynah is covering her ears.
I will reach out to Spoon, Bridget will, it's like, Spoon, come here.
And
And,
will walk towards you, look up at you, and
and,
meow.
and with a versatile, vial, or I suppose a plate in my case, I will whip out a delve scale, a crunchy snack that gives the eater a burrow speed. And I ask Spoon, you fancy a bit of digging?
Spoon will sniff the scale
I just heard something
And
scream.
and just look up at you. You what?
I just heard something scream.
Okay, I'm back.
It's a fried scale, so it's a snack. It's not just a plain old scale.
Spoon would reach out and bite it.
Oh, come on. Padwynah, please halfling luck on Spoon.
and shake her head and swallow it down.
I cannot.
Oh.
And you'll see the foxes. But it'll start digging.
I guess you don't like fried things, Spoon.
Alright, well, Spoon gets the top half, I get the bottom half. Let's go.
All right.
I thought you were talking about Bridget.
Show me which squares you're going in, Key. In what order?
Okay. Let me. Like that.
Okay. All right. As you're doing your digging, well, we'll wait for Chris for the majority of things here, but let's see. How many squares is that? Is that 12 squares?
One, two.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 altogether.
Meanwhile, Spoon will be doing this.
Yeah. Perfect gif.
Mm-hmm. What was it? 14?
15 altogether.
15. Okay, we'll go with that.
Well, it's like 3 of them are half squares. So...
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. Padwynah, you will hear another scream from the darkness as this is going on.
What do I like? Is it like a scream of pain or?
It sounds like a woman screaming.
Do I hear from which direction?
It seems to be coming from the east.
I just heard something screaming to the east out there. I think we should go check it out. Someone might be in trouble.
What, Padwynah?
Yeah.
Okay, have a good time.
She'll go.
Okay. And as you step out, you will see something whiz past your head and strike the stone right here. Pshoing!
Oh, and then head right back in.
As that happens, and that will be a initiative.
Oh boy.
Is it just Padwynah or all of us?
Everybody. As this is going on, Key, that's why I wanted to know how many squares it was. You will be literally just finishing up your drilling as this happens.
Oh, okay. It's like, oh no, it's. I only have this for a minute.
Yep. I rolled a 12, and there was, 12 eligible squares. So they attacked on the 12th round of you digging.
I don't think we're alone.
As, yeah, you just see, shoom, spikes stab into the stone next to where you are at here.
Is it possible for me to recognize that those spikes look familiar or no?
That will take an action on your turn.
On my turn. Okay.
This is all taking place so fast.
While I've been digging, have I found anything or not yet?
You have not found anything down there. I mean, you have found little bits and bobs, pieces of pottery, little objects, but nothing noteworthy.
Good luck, Spoon.
Yep.
Spoon's digging.
Spoon's doing her best.
Yep, Spoon is indeed doing her best. Bridget, why are you not healed? What happened?
That fire cat must have clawed Zally. No one was watching.
All right, Bridget, you just heard Padwynah go, "Yeah!" as Spike stabbed into the wall. Okay, probably not that. She went, "Oh no!"
What an unfortunate situation we find ourselves in.
Mm-hmm.
Padwynah, are we under attack?
Oh yes.
Okay, I don't like that. Okay, then you know what? Oh, here you go. Something new. I've never done before. On you, Padwynah, Bridget's gonna cast Elemental Gift, the wood version.
Oh.
But I already have temporary hit points.
You do? Oh. Oh, well then, I'm not gonna cast that on you. Well, fine, be that way.
Can they stack?
I'm legally obligated to say no. You take the highest one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, flying may not be a good idea if there's things being shot at us. Okay, well, there's really no other element that would work out here, so I guess I won't cast that spell on you.
Okay.
Okay. Well, do you see anything, Padwynah?
I just saw spikes going past me. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else? Oh, okay. Well. Okay, then, how about... Can I do this? Huh. Surprisingly not. Okay, well in that case, I think I will just delay my actions.
All right. Your actions are delayed.
Wait until we see what's going on here.
Padwynah, this jumps out from the dark at you.
Oh no.
As it screeches at you.
Yep.
Right, damage. Here we go. Blanc. I'll take a second swipe at you. But you managed to duck under this one.
Okay, I'm getting in here now.
Padwynah, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna step in there.
You make your way inside.
You just see a little claw mark on my robe. Ah! Not the kitty I was expecting.
Oh, Padwynah!
There's a cat outside.
Sally just immediately, there's a cat!
I'm
assuming you're delaying till after Padwynah's turn, Bridget.
At this point, yeah, sure, why not?
going to. What do I have? What's the best thing to go with here? I will cast. What's the best? I'll use my wand and cast the chromatic ray at it.
Okay.
If, I,
He got the joke.
if we wanted to talk to the creature, do we do speak with animals or speak with plants?
Oh, that's a good question.
Which one works?
Actually,
Maybe they both work.
Yes. Speak with planimals. Alright, chromatic ray. Woohoo! Come on, fire damage.
sorry, one sec. Just getting the entry for it. Thank you.
Oh.
So I gotta make a spell attack.
It's the thoughtful Planticores casting chromatic ray.
Yeah, apparently.
The little switcheroo.
Hold on, we'll make it more accurate. There we go.
Spoon takes a break from her digging to just.
Yeah, coughs up the Dell scale.
I'm a firing my laser.
Give me an attack roll.
Good
It'd
luck.
be nice if I were targeting, but
That is a hit.
Nice.
Roll your d4.
so what one's fire? Red one. 2.
Orange. You bathe it in acid. Bleh. Good job, Spoon. You did great. I guess it was...
You go, Spoon.
Bridget, Sally.
Okay, Sally will be informed that there's a manticore out there that's hunting us down, that's targeting us. Okay, first of all, I'm going to use tandem movement, so we both take one action to move. Oh, well, excuse me. She was there, so 5, 10, 15, 20. You know what? She's gonna go right here.
Right on the cliff edge.
Yeah. And then, let's see here. One action. Oh, hey. Yeah, okay, so, 2 actions. Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Let's see, so act together. 2 actions on Bridget, 1 on Sally. So first I'll cast my Protect Sally spell.
Okay.
Give her +1 AC and a damage reduction reaction. And why not, since we're here, and she has 1 action left. I will fire her up as well.
Fire it up.
Fire it up. And we're gonna start things off with a good little introduction kick. Why not? Hello, my name is Miss. Oh, darn.
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
No, not again with the tongues out. It's a goblin, guys. Not like other cats. That was 2, that was 1. Oh well.
Gee.
What?
Alright, go ahead and pull out my weapons. Gonna go forward and
Good girl, Spoon. Good girl.
Meow.
I'll take out the void dagger.
You'll eat
That's
me
my
yet.
one action. So I had a cute question.
Uh-huh.
Because I can fly, do I take the penalties to levitate?
If you are using the levitate to not spend an action that round to fly, yes.
Alright, so if I don't fly this round, then I have to take the penalty, right?
Yes.
Okay. Fly, 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 fly. Alright, Luck, it is time. Let's get some damage going on this thing. It's a
It is
what is
a,
best?
it is a +4
Okay.
Oh, dang.
for damage.
Okay, damn.
Not attack roll. That would be way too strong.
I was gonna say, hot damn, Locke is pulling weight.
Alright, and do my twin takedown.
May you have better luck than I.
Turn off the levitate. Bonk.
Yeah.
Okay, and then second attack.
Let me move here so it's not technically flanked.
Oh,
It's
did the
still a
first
hit.
one? Okay. Second attack.
You're doing good.
That is a hit.
Yeah! Ha ha ha!
Alright, first hit.
Bingo.
I'm glad you got the reference. That was such a deep cut.
Wahoo! Here we go.
Wahoo.
Wahoo! Wahoo! Here we go. Here we go. Wahoo!
Damage?
Okay.
I'm not even beginning.
Sorry, I had to turn off the stoke the flames because it was turned on for some reason.
Oh, yeah, a little bit.
Alright, there's first.
You give him a slash and a poke.
Dagger slash. That's my turn.
Whack, whack.
Well, you shouldn't
You
be
just
hunting
hear him
us.
go, ow, that hurt!
Oh no! Now it talks. Now I feel bad.
It actually does talk.
Well, why are you hunting us?
Because
Oh,
you're tasty!
You don't know that. Don always says you don't need to eat food that you already have other food.
It goes to bite. Thinks about your words.
Hold on, she might have a point.
Goes for a second bite.
On second thought.
Nom 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 nom.
Oof, that was a
On
pack
key.
punch.
Why is key? Why are you paying? What's over here?
Oh, I'm just playing with the dice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're pretty tasty.
What if I take a munch out of you? Maybe I'll eat you. How about that?
All's fair in love and war.
I don't have a love potion. What?
I got a war potion?
You really don't need to think too hard about a key.
Let's make popcorn out of these guys.
Pyoing.
Girls!
As you'll see, it flings spikes at Zally.
Why are you doing this? You're already defeated! Okay, ow.
He's
Alright.
like the Eeyore of the group, but just the fact that he hits something is like, oh,
Oh, that
that
is
actually
the thing
feels
that they
nice.
have. Okay. And then pyoing. This is on key, as they will be using Blank
Twin spike down?
Spike Wally.
Yeah, that pretty much is a
Spike.
twin spike down.
These
Spike
creatures must be
Wally?
within 20 feet of one another. The Manticore makes a separate strike against each. This counts as only one attack. If the Manticore flings spikes at the same creature, attack hits, it deals damage to the spike. Pin in place. Creature can free.
Well, thankfully he didn't do that.
Yeah. But you will both take
Ow!
pointy boy damage.
As long as not Wiener Boy damage.
Where's the damage?
Oh, I didn't do the damage. This is for Pyoing, Zally,
Uh,
and this is for Key.
Yep. Oh, did you add the extra 4 damage for... I forgot about that. For lock.
There you go.
There you go.
As you'll see, they will flap of their wings and begin to fly upwards. Nyam, as a flap.
oh. It's flying!
Pyoing.
Oh no.
Pyoing.
Continuing to rain down spikes upon us.
It's missing quite substantially.
You don't have to think that hard about it.
Oh,
That's a thoughtful
Oh.
manticore.
And it's going to...
I'm gonna give it a good old slap before it gets up there.
Okay.
So I was trying to remember if it was both or just one or the other.
Well, that does activate it.
Yeah.
Nice.
That does hit.
Sorry, I thought I had it targeted. My bad. Yeah.
As you slash it as it goes upwards, and it's gonna fly over here.
Oh.
Welcome. This is how you hunt. As they'll come over.
Aw, look at him. Crit.
Right on Sally.
Oh,
As
look
it
at him.
flings its
Oh, look at
spines.
him. Gets her
Flings
ass
its
cooked.
spines a second time.
It's like I've always said, you gotta watch out for the short ones.
First one's a crit, though.
I mean,
22.
he is the painful Manticore.
Yep. They are.
That's funny.
Padwynah, it's your turn.
Oh no, I don't want to hurt that thing.
You're doing great. Keep it up. We'll have dinner yet.
Edwina, whose side are you on?
Go for the small one. She's very tasty.
Wait, who's saying this?
The Manticores.
Okay. Oh, for some reason I clicked on deafen by accident. Whoops. I don't hear you.
He forgot to turn off the drill.
Yep.
I could not anticipate the fact that would do long-term damage to my hearing. So he's 20 feet up in the air.
Yep.
How far above the other guy is he?
Oh, that's a good point. They are down probably a good 15 feet down this cliff.
So 35. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Plus, whatever the horizontal distance is, so like, I don't know, like 40 or 50 feet.
I will cast let's see. Okay, I will cast on Key. Where is that spell? Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna look through here. I'm gonna cast Life Boost on her.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Nice.
And then I will cast, you know,
Nanapopo is your patron?
yes. Well, you know, my link to the patron, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Yeah, painful to look at.
Oh. Zally high fives Key.
Okay, I'm not casting this, but I'm just gonna put it in the. When I cast, can I cast on somebody, like to take the effects of that, or am I casting on like an enemy?
One creature that is taller or higher than you, calling out to the surface, you summon this is about of you and into your weapon or your body. Charging
So it has to be
towards
me.
the powder. You must hold a weapon that is empty hand aloft. Yeah, it draws it into you.
Okay, well I won't be doing that then.
Okay.
Because I would need another action to take advantage of it. I don't want to chain lightning that thing. I'll target him with chain lightning and see if I can target this guy down here next.
Okay.
Success.
2 success.
Okay.
Roll your buzz.
Nice.
That was a big buzz, buzz, buzz.
You just see a lightning bolt like just going between you and Key and Daly.
Buzz, buzz.
Are you choosing not to hurt the little one?
Yes.
Oh, come on!
I don't know.
We're gonna
Sally.
make it an orphan and then take it in as our own. Like all orphans.
I mean, that's what we did with Spoon, so...
Oh my gosh.
Spoon, I think, was already an orphan. I'm not sure.
I mean, yeah.
We just killed its siblings. We killed everybody else in the Goblin Orphanage.
So that means Spoon gets all the food, right?
Mhm.
Okay, well... Okay, I've got an idea. So, I will... Okay. When... Question for you, Dean.
Mhm.
I want to use a mist spell, followed by the catalyst.
Okay.
Now, Bridget does have the mist spell, but she also has solid fog, which acts as mist. Would that count,
Sure.
or does it have to be
Sure.
mist? Okay,
Sure. Why not?
cool. Okay, so
Catalysts are fun. Use it.
awesome. Okay, so so 3 actions on me, 1 on Zally. Cast solid fog with the catalyst, and the burst will be. I want to be able to get the flying one up here, and maybe the small one. I know that this guy's too far down.
Okay. Yeah, you would be able to put a solid burst that would be able to target them.
Okay, cool, and that will be a fortitude save on those 2 then, on in that burst area. Since we're not going with the item DC, it would be like spell DC, which would be 31.
Okay. Um, 31, 31, 31, 20. Where's their fortitude? Fortitude, fortitude. I have a brain fart. Here we go. You.
Success.
And you. I mean, actually, they should be immune because they're flowers. Never mind, they are immune.
I mean, they
because
are
they're
immune. Dang it! Don't do squaddly dit. No, well.
Violon syndrome is real with this little one. Oh my god.
Well,
We love fur clothes.
well, it is still difficult terrain as well
And
as
concealment.
concealment. Yes.
Yeah, did you put it on top of Zally as well, or would this be too high up to?
I mean, it's
Sorry,
like 20
Lily.
feet up in the air, right?
I'll try
Yeah,
not
but
to hit Zally. Yeah.
It still needs to hit this guy. Okay, yeah, that'd be fine.
Sorry, Locke.
That's fine. I have a diving suit.
Right you are. Right you are. Alright, well, no slowed, but at least concealed. No, okay.
When we get the swimsuit calendar, I'll be in a diving suit while everyone else is in like sexy swimwear.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Sally just looks around. There are too many cats! There are too many cats for just one, Zally.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I think Zally's only got the one action though.
She does have one
She
action.
does that
you're
one.
right.
Yeah, you're right, Dawn. Ah, would have been too nice. You are
Next turn.
Next
Yeah,
turn,
next turn.
yes, next turn. Okay, gosh.
When the other 3 ones show up.
Gosh, yeah. Well, okay. I am going. You know what? Oh no, I believe tumble through is acrobatics.
Yep.
Dawn Zally has no acrobatics. No, I will not try that.
But
She
she's
still
so good
has
at
a
kicking.
+1.
Oh, I wanted the benefit from the, I wanted the benefit from the +1, but only a +1 and nothing else will not gonna help out at all.
Yeah, no, don't.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. You know what?
Come on, you know you want to do it. It's a cat. It's right there. You know you wanna.
I'm gonna attempt to trip it.
Okay. I was gonna say you can't tell me you're not gonna kick this one, but you kick the reed cat.
But this one's bigger than me.
Yeah. I'm screwed.
I'm scared.
Ah. So far, not good rolls for me.
You
This is
go to
not a good
trip
game of
it, and it
football.
flaps its wings to get up above.
Yeah. Not good rolls on my end.
There it is.
Wait, there's more? Ah, crap, there's more.
So weird looking of food.
Could I adopt you?
Pyoing.
Please?
I think it wants to adopt
Join.
you in its plate. Ow.
As it spikes Padwynah. Gee.
That hurts a
Alright.
little, but we can work through that.
I want to fly
Oh my
above
gosh.
and onto the back of this thing.
Okay, you are above and onto the back of this thing.
Let's see what you taste like.
Oh
And
my.
she's
Were you gonna bite
going
it?
to pull out her her fire sword. She's gonna stoke the flames. And then she's gonna go for. Let me check something real quick. I believe this is free action. Sight of the first flame for her true strike.
Okay.
Let me use the strike with a sword. Am I able to use my twin strike with that, or do I? I mean, I know the second strike wouldn't count as a true strike, but am I still allowed to do that?
Yeah, I think it would still be fine.
Okay. All right. So twin strike, first one, fire sword. Should have. It's got the. What's the word? Fortune effect? Yeah.
Yeah, it does. That's a hit.
Right. Second strike with her dagger.
That's also a hit. You hear
All
them
right.
meow meow.
That was just the normal one, right? Yeah. All right. As she stabs the sword in the back, and then puts the dagger in, just kind of like right next to it, starts grilling up its back and pulls out a big piece of it, and then munches on it.
Yeah.
Ouch!
You're right. You're delicious. I can't wait to cook you up tonight. That's her turn.
All right.
What's
This
cautious man
Manticore
gonna
is
do
gonna
about?
shake you off, flap its wings, get above you.
Oh, just
Get on.
curiosity's sake. It was
Yeah,
playing.
I was accounting for it, and I know
Okay, just making
mechanically
sure.
didn't, but it didn't make anything a crit. I would have said otherwise.
Just making sure.
He's gonna get on your back, and he's gonna chomp into you.
Weirdest game of leapfrog I ever seen.
Does he? Nom, 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 nom.
I think
Nom,
what
nom,
they're,
nom, nom, nom,
I think
nom.
what they're playing is Eat Frog.
Eat
He's like,
frog.
I already know you're delicious.
Oh.
Nom, 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 nom.
Hold
nom.
on, hold on, hold on.
Hold on, hold on.
Hold on, yeah.
We're flipping around each other right now, okay?
Mm.
That's not a crit.
Ah, nice.
It was a nat 20, so it's still a crit.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah,
heck.
that's what that feels like, Ray.
womp, womp. Well, he can step to an open space.
Don't forget your fast healing.
Oh yeah, that too.
Oh yeah.
What was that?
Fast
Fast
healing
healing
10
12.
at 12, nice.
Okay, let me get myself 12 HP back.
Yep.
I'm gonna need it.
Oh dear.
Mhm. If the attack still hits you, you can step to an open space that's still within the trigger and enemy's reach. Yep, so you can step if you want, or I'll let you take your reaction back.
I'm taking my reaction back.
Okay.
Sorry, I saw plus 10, so I'm like, okay, that's just.
This is how you hunt, little ones! Nom, 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 nom.
We can't see you in solid fog!
I'm just gonna move over here so I can see you guys.
Uh-oh.
Pyoing.
Not cool, not cool. Yeah,
Pyoing.
that kapokes. That does not kapoke. Ow!
And it's gonna fly up 20 feet. Is this every round they have to do their fortitude, or
No, once they succeed, they're immune for 10 minutes.
Okay. It's all flap, 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 flap.
Does this building have a roof, or is it?
No, it
open?
is open air.
Oh no.
Hey, you can hide, but you cannot run from my pain. You
Meh.
fear my pain. I go. Go to bite it, you Sally.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
missed
motivate
it.
you with the song of your people. Do 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 do.
Padwynah, your turn.
Um. hmm. So if I use one of my form spells, do I just fill up the? Do I choose which other 3 squares I fill up, or?
I mean, they're 20 feet in the air, so.
Hmm.
So, I mean, Dawn would move accordingly.
Okay then.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is gonna be a tight squeeze.
That's why I asked.
Oh,
I mean, there's no roof. It's
true,
fine.
no
Most
roof.
of her will go up.
Hey, you fit.
Oh yeah, there you go.
What?
All right. So I got one action left. And I can't. Yeah, I can't reach him from here.
Are you gonna fly up? Or are you gonna try to bite? Are you gonna move? What's up?
Well, I
Are you gonna
don't.
yell at him?
Uh, can I grab onto the little one?
Do you have anything with 20-foot reach?
I believe the only thing I would have is my tail, probably.
What's the reach on your tail?
10.
Then no.
Yeah.
Takes
Just let her
beyond
run it.
your reach.
Oh, you're 20 feet up. Oh, it's
Yep.
20
Yeah,
feet up.
it's 20 feet up. Yeah, it's.
But isn't
flying with you.
Padwynah
Padwynah's on
like
the ground.
but yeah, but she's like 10, 15 feet high, isn't she?
I don't know that she's that high, but you're right. She is taller. She'd be. I guess you. If you really stuck your butt up in the air, you could probably do it.
That's a big butt, so.
That is a good point, Ray. If she stuck her butt straight up and swung at it.
Padwynah do got a big booty.
Stop
Then
that.
yeah, I mean, yeah, you got me. I
Sorry.
guess.
I'm
I
sorry.
guess you got me.
Okay, I'm gonna try to grapple the little one.
Athletics. What is that against? Does the
42
tail have
DC.
the? What traits does your tail have? What is that against?
Tail-
Reflex or
tail-
fortitude?
Against a fortitude.
Fortitude plus 10. Okay, yeah. You twerk your butt up in the air at it and you grab it with your tail, I guess.
That's funny.
I got big plans for you.
Bridget.
Got big plans and I cannot lie. Ah, gosh. They're away from me.
I mean, the cats are all very kickable.
I mean, well, yeah, duh.
One of them is your size, or so
Yeah, but
you
one
don't
of
have
them.
to be scared.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you were trying to stampede kick all of them last turn.
I
don't
know.
if that's- Okay.
I time to
Same,
maintain my composure here.
So saying, Zally, they look awfully kickable.
Oh my gosh. I don't want that to be Sally's one defining trait for the rest of the campaign.
It's just cat. I mean, she's known for kicking things, though. Not just cats, you know.
That is true. That would mean 2. Okay, so 3 and then a 1. Or 2 and a 1-1. Oh no, it has to be.
Mm-hmm. How did you know?
Just talking to myself here. Okay, fine.
What you trying to do? Walk me through this.
I'm mathing my action economy here.
Okay.
But I think what I'm going to do is indeed... Okay, so 3 actions on Zally. Let's go with
Okay.
that. The 1 on Bridget. Bridget will once again cast with the shield on Zally.
Alright.
Zally will then attempt to trip the little one.
Okay.
Whoops, sorry. Trip, not...
That's a success.
Yes, you are pain!
As you trip it.
A prone cat is easier to stomp on! That is a 35 feet.
Imagine saying that out of context.
Yeah, really.
And he fell on the ground in an emanation, so...
Yeah.
he
It's a
too.
big ass 35.
Yeah, just those two.
Yeah,
Okay.
sadly, but hey.
I mean, Locke is on the ground and Spoon's over there if you want to go stomp on Spoon.
No! Spoon is precious. I mean, yeah, Spoon tried to eat Bridget, but it's different, okay?
Multiple times.
Oh
Times
my
are changing.
god! This small cat!
Okay,
This one
so...
right here!
He's learned well.
Okay, so far...
This one's a hero!
We need to save them both, guys.
Everything I've thrown at them, they've all succeeded
Yeah.
so far.
This
Dang.
one, what the heck? He's only rolled 20s.
That's a nat 20, so no
The one on the
damage.
bottom is a nat 20. The one on the top is a success.
Ah, well, this is trash turn for me then. Damn.
Oh my god, they're freaking...
So Big One takes 15, and that is all she kicked. That's all she wrote. Yeah, dang.
God, this painful one is vicious.
Dang.
Well, I'm ready to get my comeuppance. We're doing that.
Oh, that is not a success for sure.
Hee.
Alright, so currently it's above me, right?
This one, technically yes.
Okay.
It's standing on your back.
She's gonna pull her sword out and face it towards while it's still there. A cloud is going to appear above it. She's going to cast Draw the Lightning.
Oh boy.
Aim.
Lovely.
Aim her sword
I'm so happy.
through its stomach.
Okay, well.
Oh!
It rolled a
Yes.
1.
She does 3d12 electric damage because I think this is not heightened.
This is 4. What is draw?
Proud
the lightning?
dragon teacher noises.
Draw the lightning is a 4th rank spell, so
I'm assuming it's not rainy or cloudy.
if draw is what was the weather today? See weather today. Was it actually clear for once? I believe it actually was cloudy today. I forgot to mention that.
Was it cloudy?
I believe it was.
Then that means it increases by 2d12.
I want to say it was meant to be, but that was 2 weeks ago, so I forgot. But yeah, I did roll for that, and yeah, I believe it was.
All right. And then double this.
Yep.
Yeah, yep.
Yep.
Don't even have to cook you now.
As you just
Oh,
point
that's a
your
cold
sword
line.
up, and the lightning just goes through it into your back, into your sword. As it kerfluff falls onto the ground.
She's gonna take a little bit of a munch out of like one of the fried pieces. I can't wait to fully appreciate this later.
Don't forget your fast healing.
Wow, that is some tasty.
One action left.
Are you fighting down there, or are you just watching?
They're up. They're up, 20 feet up.
Are you fighting up there?
You just killed my brother!
Well, now I'm about to kill you as she comes flying upwards. It should be right in front of her, and that's her turn.
Okay. I'll show you! Yum! Claw swipe! One more
Whoa.
action for flying!
I'll show you another day.
Yeah. This one's gonna fly over. All the way down. You let them go!
What? He's so precious.
They're gonna attempt to push you.
Yep. I'm pushed.
Yeah. They're gonna reposition you, loosening your grip on the little one. You let them go!
But I like him.
As I'll take a claw swipe at you.
I didn't
Ow.
like that though.
That's a nat 20
They're not
again.
yours!
Ow.
Oof.
I am pain!
Oh, shut up. You rolled a nat 20.
I am pain!
Phew. Not today, Pain. Not today.
Padwynah!
Yep.
Your turn.
Uh. Hmm.
Take out the big ones, we can take the smaller ones after.
I'm going to see. Where's the? Okay, there's the breath. Breath weapon. Uh, 8d8 cold. Has to do a reflex. The big one next to me.
Okay, what are you casting? Oh, breath.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Only on the big one, not the small one, if I can. That is a failure, I believe.
Well, I'm glad someone got a failure. Only on my turn.
As you blast some.
Alright, 2 grown-ups down, 1 more to go.
I still have 1 action left.
Sorry. What are you actionizing? What you doing?
I'm going to pat the little one.
Okay, you pet the little one.
It might bite you.
Okay.
Bridget.
I imagine Bridget's like stuck against the wall with there's a big dragon beside her and a big manticore beside her. He's like trying to just
Yeah.
You don't have to tumble treat your allies, okay? But if you did, you have a +1.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Bridget's alley.
Okay. Here we go. I am going to attempt to cast a spell on the small one. On the painful one. Bridget will cast her Wand of Fear.
Oh boy.
Okay, he is not pain at all.
I am not pain, I am fear.
Perfect. That's wonderful. Okay.
No, he's getting away. We want both of them.
Then I will, as Bridget's third action, so Zally will have 1. I will attempt again to fire up Zally.
Okay.
I imagine as the painful manticore turns around, starts running, Zally just boots him away. Like, yeah, it's over there. Go over there. Oh my gosh, these rolls.
That's a hit.
Thank goodness. Zally can do damage for once. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, not the greatest of rolls either.
I am pain. I am pain. I am in pain.
Hey, get out of here.
Don't hurt him.
So, meow. Meow. Gee.
Alright. Time to cook up another batch. She stokes her flames. Flies on top of this one.
Oh boy.
Alright. Here we go. She goes to stick her first sword in.
That hits.
And here comes the dagger.
It's
That
Delissa.
also hits.
Alright. That was a high roll on the electricity, jeez.
Yeah, it was.
Alright.
High rolls in general.
Less
Low
damaging
rolls
knife.
in
Here we
general.
go.
Poke. Meow.
I am looking forward to eating you.
Is that 3 actions?
That's 3 actions.
Oops.
Move a stoke and a double attack.
Go back. Go back. Where did it go? How did we get up here?
Uh,
Those
How
are
did this
losers.
happen? There we go. Well, it's my turn now. This has been an unsuccessful hunt. Come, little ones, let us go. This is not how you hunt. They looked weak, but they're not. Yeah.
Ah! Is it moving further away?
Yeah, it's moving further away.
Reactive.
Technically, my sword is still stoked, right?
I don't think
Or that-
for the that's just for the attack, I believe. I don't know what the wording says.
Let me double check. I think it's till the end of my turn, but it could be until the beginning of my. I don't know.
Until the end of your turn.
Okay.
Your turn has ended, so.
All right. Just make it. Oh,
Mhm.
not crit. Okay.
As you deal its axes of damage. As it lives
Ah,
up to its name. As it
nice.
falls below and it's cursed.
This has
down,
been
cursed down.
unsuccessful.
I am
Give it
pain!
a turn.
I am slow pain!
Hail of opportunity.
Difficult terrain. Difficult terrain in there.
Eh.
I'm gonna pursue the one that got away.
Which one's
The
that?
one to the east.
Okay.
You know, I can't
Good
get through.
idea, Padwynah.
She's too chunky. She
And I'll go
flaps her
get the other
wings.
one. You go get that one, Pad, and I'll get the one down here.
Gonna go for a grapple.
Okay.
That's initiative.
As you snatch him out of there and grab him.
Yoink.
Let's see. Do I have anything to? Yeah, I can't cast anything right now. I'm going. So I can.
Man, you all need to invest in like nets or traps or something.
Yeah, we do. Cause like if I move with this, I'm like then legally it's free.
Or like crates or something.
I can't exactly take out crates at the moment, so
I have a thing to put them in.
well, I guess in the meantime, I'll just be petting him. Where are you going? We're friends now.
Is he grabbed?
Yep.
Yeah, he's,
Okay,
he's
nice.
restrained. Okay. Bridget, Sally.
I'm coming,
Uh,
Padwynah, I'm coming.
Okay, I think I'll start
Chosen one.
with the tandem movement. So that is 15, 20,
I
25,
think dragons should have pockets.
30. Bridget can move 30 feet, I believe. That is a 30, yes. And Sally can move 35. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35. Ew. I got some one action. I am going to do... You know what? I will do... Yeah. So far as Sally's kicking hasn't really been working out, so let's try something else here. Has Bridget shout out to Sally, Doc!
Get him.
From Bridget.
Well, hold on. Yeah, that
Roll me a
cat
flat
is...
D20.
Exactly, that cat is hidden. Oh yeah. Despite being able to share senses with Sally, that cat still is...
Kevin like super delayed for anybody else?
A little bit.
I
Hello?
think so.
I feel like this is how a slowpoke experiences the world.
Huh. Ah.
Okay, good. That still hits.
Oh. Cool.
Because it's concealed, not hidden.
Alright, well. Kaslam! Ugh.
Kerblam!
Terrible
Kerblam!
rolls there, man.
As
Nope.
you just explode it.
Oh my.
You just check the ball out and just go. It just explodes in a puff of dandelion seeds.
Oh my.
Yep, he lives here now. He.
Oh no.
Fly, 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 fly.
Don't say that, Dean, and they'll adopt him.
We're gonna
She
try.
takes out her bag and floops it over him.
Oh boy. When was the last time we pulled out the terminology on your bag?
It jingles.
Oh my god.
It's
Why not?
okay. He's gonna
The
be
cul-de-sac
he's
over
gonna
some
be
portion.
incredibly harmless now.
Large creatures, I like that halfway. Medium and small ones, yep.
Merry Christmas to you, little one.
You
So
filthy
you
animal.
basically make a grapple check against him.
Okay,
On
grapple-
attack roll with the attack trait. Okay.
That's when I'm chain lightning someone.
So you make an
I
attack.
make a grapple check.
Yeah, just
An attack?
Either one is applicable here, I guess.
He is grabbed.
He is grabbed. But Padwynah's
That's a-
massive hands are in the way. You can't get your bag
No,
over.
I'm gonna use my hero point.
Okay.
Okay, I took it off manually, so I'm gonna try this again.
That's better.
Okay, that is a success. It is grabbed and halfway into the bag.
Push him in, Padwynah.
When I get an action, I will.
You're next. It was a.
Yep.
I push him the bag.
Doing athletics.
I just
Oh.
really want.
Yep, you push him in the bag. As he just yoop gets shoved into the bag.
Non-humanoid creatures take a -1 to their escape checks while halfway inside.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now it's all the way inside.
Yeah.
They make a -4 to their escape checks
Mhm.
while inside. Oh boy. See, this bag was made for catching animals.
Yes, I remember it quite well now. You
All
see
right,
Padwynah halfway
Padwynah.
dancing. In the sky.
When Keys dance, but as a dragon.
I realized I could have used
Yep.
that reaction now. Whoops. Oh well.
That's the encounter.
All right,
Go
time to
tell
cook
everyone
it.
the good news.
Meow.
The good news.
Sorry, there's technically walls there. Meow.
Wait, I wanted. Okay, I can reach it from here. Delicious.
As you pull out the flower, you hear this.
What an amazing flower.
What an amazing flower!
Where's that come from?
What an
Sonic
amazing
Heroes!
Oh my gosh.
What an amazing flower!
Now let's see what the little one tastes like. I'm gonna try this one raw.
Oh boy, plant sushi.
It's
Just as
almost as
good.
good.
Almost as good. Could use a little bit of a cooking though.
I'm very happy for you, Padwynah.
She will start chopping it up like a salad, but make sure to not chop up its heart.
Oh dear.
While he's doing that, I'm going to be over here. I don't want to see the little one.
Okay, this is for me, and this is for me, and this is for you, and gives the heart to the goose.
Of
Oh,
Let me
course.
see, what does the goose... I need to look at the goose's stuff again. Is that in your bag, or is that in your...
It is in my. Oh, that's a good point.
Where is it? I need to be able to see the terminology again. I don't have it memorized.
It's in my treasure hoard.
Okay.
There we go.
Maybe an non-animal creature. It sticks its nose up.
This creature is evil. Oh. Chop, 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 chop.
Everyone, Spoon is the zoomies.
Yes, a spoon found the treasure. But I can't see shit
No, I
right
think
now.
I think me and Key found the treasure.
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
Bridget. I was feeding.
What are you talking about? I can see just fine.
See? Food.
You'll see Spoon is furiously digging.
Well, back to overseeing construction, I guess.
Well, that was a surprising assault. I think one of the small ones got away,
Well,
right?
one could-
Yes.
Oh well. I believe that Manticore will think twice before coming back to chomp us. So,
one could say,
Spoon, what you got?
we had it in the bag.
You see Spoon is just digging.
Agreed, Padwynah. It wasn't all that bad.
Pat has a few spikes sticking in her skin.
Yeah, she's got a few spikes. Key's got like half her arm scratched off.
Mm-hmm.
Her hair is all down. Her coconuts are out of her hair things. So that's what it's like to be in a cat fight.
Does anyone have a shovel? Spoon is doing her best, but
Well,
she's
Spoon
only
has
a
a burrow
dog.
speed. Kick and burrow should be that bad, right, Spoon? Right? Understood.
I have a tool. Long. Should be good enough to get the final rocks out.
Oh yeah, that is a pickaxe.
I've got a ladle. That's as best as I got.
Because you can see Spoon has dug like a hole directly down into something. You can see a faint blue light from this tiny fox-sized hole, but Spoon is still a fox.
Alright. You won't hear me say this often, but good job, Spoon. I'm so glad that Draw the Lightning was actually super useful.
It's a good
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah.
I
Y'all will-
I will
Sorry.
toss Spoon a mushy mush.
You'll see the fox will just start wagging their tail like crazy and just nom, 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 nom.
You did good, Spoon. Thank you.
Just devour that mushroom.
How long does that life thing last, by the way?
A whole minute, I believe.
Okay, so I should
The
have
life
like,
boost? Oh, dang.
Or is it 3 rounds?
I'm pretty sure it's
It might be
sure
3
it's 4
rounds.
rounds, yeah.
Okay, I think if it was 3 rounds, then I got it all.
I think it's 3 rounds. Yeah, I'm thinking of Sibelius's. That one's last a minute, I believe.
That one
As
has to be
y'all will be-
sustained, though.
Yeah, y'all will be digging, and you will find this: a large glowing stone.
It's a stone.
By golly, it is.
From here, it looks like someone's trying to punch their way out of the stuff. There's a little thing in the middle.
It is a large crystalline stone that is just smaller than the size of a medium creature. Thrums and hums gently with a faint light, slowly pulsing outward from the center.
This is bigger than me.
Oh,
Yes.
wow, it's humongous, yeah. Dang.
Spoon looks up at you, Bridget.
Give that spoon another mush, please.
Is there Is there a woman in that stone?
I don't know. Is there?
Is this
He's
a woman?
looking. Are we all just putting ladies in stones and crystals?
Hmm.
She's gonna give it a good old inspection and see what she can see through the stone.
All right, give me a perception inspection
Guidance.
Conjunction, junction.
with a Padwynah guidance. It's difficult to make out, though it does look like it is big enough. It could fit somebody. Definitely not Dawn sized though. But maybe someone you and Padwynah sized, or Spoon sized.
What if there's lady servers in here?
Is there any kind of like inscriptions or anything on the stone, or
Give me a perception check, or I guess Arcana. What is inscription?
That might be society.
could be crafting too?
Yeah, but ain't nobody got society. Give me a.
I do.
You do? Okay, well, your choice of one of the magical traditions, society, I think would have the lowest check, and or just a flat perception with the highest check.
You do your society check first.
Well,
There you
Boom.
All right, with Padwynah's assistance, you're able to go through all of these. You all are working together, looking over this thing. With Padwynah and Key's help, you're able to look over this, figure some stuff out, look at the different inscriptions on it, and you're able to make out that this appears to be a stone covered in a bunch of different inscriptions and markings. Padwynah reckons that they appear to be a slightly more archaic form of halfling inscribed on the sides, and they all have to do with earth and vitality magic. Seems to be heavily influenced onto this this stone.
Well,
Or
that's
inscribed
two
onto it.
magic fields that Bridget and Zalia are proficient in.
you think this is what they use for the hearts of their golems?
It's a bit too big, isn't it?
All the while, the stick is just going bloop 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 bloop.
Yes, well, Stick, we found the treasure already.
Let's,
Am I the only person who sees a person in that?
I'll read it over and see what it says on the side if it's something I can read.
There's like a little head here, dark
'Cause
hair
it might
flowing
not be the
above
same
them,
halfling.
chest, sleeve, bottom.
Give me an Arcana check, because I know that's the magical tradition of your choice.
Well, I was on a 1 for a second.
You do have a very high Arcana check. You are able to make out some vagueness off of this. There seems to be some sort of flesh to stone magic spell going on here.
I knew it. There's a person in there.
Seems
Zaylee-
somewhat sealed inside.
You still have the stick, don't you?
Zalia does, yeah.
Does
Alright,
he
you
touch the
touched-
rock with
you-
a stick?
you
I do.
touch the stick with the rock, and it just goes just goes absolutely crazy, constantly blinking.
Okay, shut up! Where's the off button? Flips it over.
Mm-hmm.
Celia was excited at first, now she can't stand it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yep.
The newness has worn off.
Can you dispel the magic,
oh.
Padwynah?
Oh! Important bit. You got a high thingy. Your GM is forgetting things. I'm sorry. You would notice there is an indentation in the inscription here. An indentation, it looks like you have seen very similarly before. It looks like an insignia indented into the face of the stone on one of the spots.
Oh. What kind of shape does it have? Like the indentation?
I'm frantically digging through notes.
My goodness, what did you find? This is...
What would it be? I think it would be a rabbit.
Shaped like a rabbit?
And you have seen a similar insignia very recently that was given to you.
It's
The
on the
ring!
ring of Lady Serva.
The ring.
But, should we?
How many Lady Servas are there? Jeez.
Maybe
I
touch
know
the
one.
ring with the rock?
But, what if I end up waking up another who...
Well, we'll just put it back down to sleep.
Yeah, there's a lot of us. I'll be right back. Just pulled off a bit of the charged flesh. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm ready now.
Alright. I will... I guess I use the ring, I guess? Or... Is that the thing?
How are you using the ring?
Does the ring have like a rabbit shape on it?
Yes, it does.
Make them kiss.
I'm going to try to... Yes, I'm going to try to push it in the indentation.
All right, sounds good. And as you do so, you will see that the blue glowing light will stop. As you'll see the crystalline form will slowly dissipate. And, hold on. There we go. Oh, they don't ever get for it. Okay. As you'll see, it will slowly disappear and dissipate, leaving only the outer edge portion. And inside, you will see a small individual. Resting inside.
I put her in the bag too.
Oh my god!
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Please be a cinnamon roll.
Look at the way her hand is shaped in front of her mouth. You can see her going, ho, ho, ho.
Yeah, that's what's going on there.
Or maybe it's please don't put me in the bag.
Does anyone have a medicine check to like look over her?
As you'll see there, it's just slowly breathing.
Well, I do
eyes
actually.
shut. Oh, you do? Well, there you go. Go, Zaya!
I have medicine check too.
Go, Zaya!
Bridget will kneel down and
I'll
observe.
aid you.
Yeah, please help.
Maybe we should do this in reverse. Oh, that's
Ye-
okay. Keith
Actually, you know what?
somehow helps.
Oh my god.
I'm good. I'm good.
I help.
Man, I didn't realize how good of a teacher.
He somehow helps.
Yeah, when it comes to the anatomy of ladies, I am quite
Oh
proficient.
my
thank you.
god.
You know what? When you put it that way, yeah.
Oh my god. There's a shadow of a hammer looming above your head right there. It's Dawn. Dawn just looks at Padwynah. Please, just one. Just once.
Trust me, I know what it looks like when there's breathing going on. And this one is very much breathing.
Padwynah, were you gonna do your roll?
All right. That
Then.
might as well. Yeah.
I mean, it's still more than Key.
Yeah, okay, well, you can see that she seems okay so far. She's just slowly breathing. You can see she's just
still
kind of
asleep.
slowly stirring. Yeah, seems to be asleep.
We don't know the effects of, I suppose, long-lasting sleep in that coffin, I suppose you could say it that way. I don't know.
Oh, I think we do know the effects. Nothing. You just wake up. She's probably not going to even know that she was put in the crystal.
Do we? We shouldn't jostle them very.
No.
You just see the fox slowly moving up as you
Boone?
see a shadowy hand holding it. As you all are disgusting.
That look really does capture the feeling.
Hello, good morning. I know it's probably been a big day for you or however long, but this is Spoon.
Wow, can't even wait for her to be standing up.
I guess we're doing introductions now.
Perhaps it's best if we don't all just huddle around her. Might be good to give her some
Ray,
space.
she's going to see all of us, I think.
As you'll see, she's stirring, and her eyes are slowly.
Well, yes, but not everyone at the same time, you know?
Slowly starting to open. Yeah, as she just kind of yawns, looks up, looks around, kind of gets up really fast, sits up, looks around,
This is
and
Spawn.
just starts screaming.
See, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid, ladies.
I mean, there was no avoiding that. It was going to happen no matter where she woke up.
I start speaking in halfling and say, it's okay. We're not here to hurt you. You were asleep.
She'll just look over, look around. Is it over? Is it done? Where
Is what done?
where am I? Where is my brother? Where?
Your brother?
He was right here. He put me to sleep. Where is my brother?
Are they
what year
halfling
was-
speaking?
Do you yes? Do you remember what year it was when you were put to sleep?
What? That's not important, right? Do you know where my brother is?
It is important because it might help us find your brother. Or have an idea of what to do.
The year. Your GM has to look it up.
I don't even know what year it is now, so.
Hey, Bridget, would you mind pulling out your portable tea maker? I think we need to set up some tea for the young lady. Or old lady, I guess.
Key, I'm not much of a tea maker.
Coffee?
I've got alcohol.
Beer? The beer will work.
I've got beer. And champagne.
I got crafting.
I
like,
do not make teas, I'm sorry. I'm not so refined a lady.
I got crafting. I could probably make a tea with that.
Do you ferment your own beer?
If
I've
I
learned how to
had-
make my own sessions.
I've had tools.
It's the year of the rabbit prince, season of harvest.
You're the rabbit. Does that mean anything to me? 'Cause,
No, that means nothing to you.
oh
I
boy.
see.
Um,
Um, I imagine this is the same time period.
She'll get up. He has to be. Where are we? What is this?
please, calm. We're,
I will not be calm. I must find my brother.
I know you must, but um, we're trying to find out.
Ma'am,
We've
you've been
been
sleeping for a very long time.
yes.
So it worked.
It worked.
But where is my brother?
He could be sleeping too, but we have not come across him yet.
He. Where are we?
About
Kid, you speak halfling?
Does she speak common?
She would have swapped over to common at this point.
Oh,
Seeing
oh,
big
okay.
people.
Okay.
Yeah. If, based off of my recollection, I would say probably about 1,000 years in the future.
I thought.
Yes, there is someone else who also shares their circumstances. I think, anyway.
Please. Tell us the name of your brother.
Doma. My brother's name is Doma. I am Elaine. Who are
Doma.
each of you? What?
Name.
What? Are you a Calden? She'll point to Bridget.
Bridget pauses for a second, and then I'm from the mainland, Calados, yes.
But Calados is. Is Calados and Calden the same thing?
I hope so.
They
Probably.
might have. It might be Calvin, but different, perhaps. No. I come from Haast myself, and
The Frozen Human Kingdom.
well, that might be what it once was.
So she points again to Bridget. But is she Calden?
I don't think Keldon has been around for a while.
And you, she'll point to Key. You're from the Northern Forest.
Oh,
I'm from a forest. But the probably
From
not
the
that one.
Fandal Woods?
I don't know. I have been asleep for a very long time as well, so it's very fuzzy for me.
Where have you woken me? Where have you taken me? This
we
is
we
this
haven't.
is this Dragum?
I believe it was called a Latrion?
This whole.
Well, the
It's
land
all-
was a Latrion, but the city of Dragum.
This is the city of Dragum. I mean, these are.
You
Oh my.
you
Do
might
you
wish to
recognize-
sit down, my lady.
Yes.
Just looking around. Service save us all.
A lot has happened while you were gone.
Speaking of server,
Wait, this is my home, isn't it? She kind of runs over.
Pat will follow.
Zal
let
gets
her-
pushed
let
to
her
the
have
ground.
Let's have a look. You have to
Pat will
wait.
keep distance enough, but like just follow.
This is. Oh no.
When she starts glowing, that's when we'll jump on her.
Uh,
Wait, if that is. Did you move me? You didn't move me.
No, we found you here.
She kind of comes over here, starts pawing at the ground. Brother!
You were buried in a crystal.
I.
Yes. You were in a crystal when we found you.
Yes, my brother should be in one as well. He said he would be right behind me. His was just on the other side of the room.
We've only just arrived here. We haven't looked for your brother yet.
Key, do you
It's-
still have that stick there?
Zadie's got it.
The stick is still blooping, by the way.
Oh, it is still blooping.
It is still blooping.
I thought it stopped.
Oh gosh.
No, I failed to
That was
mention it, but it's still
Zally's
blooping.
wishful thinking.
Yeah.
She's just deaf to it at this point.
Yes, we've got this stick. It would probably lead us to your brother.
In the meantime, we should give her something to. She's been
Eat
asleep
and
for quite
drink,
some time.
yes. That will
I
calm
don't need
nerves.
eat. I don't need drink. I need to get to my brother. I need to see his face. I need to know that he's made it as well. And she's
we're-
just pawing at the ground digging.
And we're Pad will put her hand on her shoulder, and we're going to do everything we can to see if we can find him.
Well, let's keep digging then, folks.
Yep, let's find out where the stick bloops now.
Is the stick still blooping, like, in the same square, or has the bloop been intensified somewhere else?
You'll see spoons jumping up and down.
Ah, folks!
Here.
Time to go mining for people.
Maybe step back a foot or two, my lady, yes.
Here, Spoon, hold my lion, and then he'll pass her.
We got expert diggers on the job today,
Pass
my
a
lady.
little bit of her fried dandelion.
It's time for another episode of Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Does the cat? Yeah.
Yes, not all of us have a very fine taste, Spoon. I bet you Don would absolutely love it.
Bridget whispers to Sally, yeah, you can say that again.
As you'll be digging, and you'll find in the spot where Spoon is at the second stone.
Well, I do
Oh.
believe we found our brother.
Or someone. Well, stick time.
But not the stick, the ring.
Oh, right. Ring
Can-
time.
When you look at the glass, can you see who's in it? Like, can you just see vague outline of them?
If you're really looking, you can vaguely make out a silhouette.
Does this person look familiar to you?
Just open it. Open it, please.
Okay. All right. I'll take out the ring and do the same thing I did before. After looking for the inscription.
Okay, you will find the inscription and the same deal. Zoom, as you'll see, this individual will be inside.
Well, they sure
Okay.
look like siblings.
Hold on a second. I have to test something.
As she just, oh my gosh, she leaps forward and embraces.
Yeah, Key, there was
Yep.
no waiting.
I do not know the anatomy of men very well, but the anatomy of women, I could tell you a few things.
As you can see, he's just stunned and in shock, but returns an embrace. And he'll sit up out of the coffin, kind of look around.
Well, good that your brother was doing fine, just asleep.
I am so happy you're safe, brother. I was so worried. Yes, we're fine. We are fine. But who are each of you?
Seems like we have a lot of explaining to do.
Well, we'll try to go through things as best we can. I'm speaking in halfling as I'm doing this.
He'll nod his head.
I get the feeling that if we start it right now, it might take a while to
Yep.
finish.
And this is Spoon. I mean, we can, I think, mostly gloss over a lot of the details. We know what you're gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm
It has
pretty
been
sure.
thousands of years. Everyone is dead. All you
Mhm.
know and love is rocks. But
Yep.
Lady Serba, the sorceress lady, is trying to bring back her country.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, this is Spoon.
This is Spoon.
Yep. Say hi to Spoon, everyone.
Yes, thank you, Locke.
Spoon is very tasty, so if you decide to eat him, just let us know. We will give it up. Give it up. I am joking.
Bridget places a hand on Spoon, like shield her from Key.
Spoon just bites Bridget's hand. Tasty.
So
We're past that now, Key.
yeah, it has come to pass. The day of doom has come and gone.
The Day of Doom.
See, Elaine and the neighbors thought us crazy for spending our fortunes on these. You were right, brother. There's a time for faith in the gods and a time for a faith in prophecy.
So,
Sounds a lot like that song.
yes.
Are you agents of Our Lady? You said Serva, the princess.
Tara Serva Kimroth.
Princess Tara.
We are currently representing her as diplomats, but
Unbeknownst to her, though.
But she is aware. She is just not aware that we are aware of who she is. It's,
I would have expected the queen herself, but this is welcome nonetheless.
I imagine the queen is probably not awake yet, if possible. As far as we know, the princess is the only one who is awake.
Are there any other survivors?
But you
No
two
idea.
would be the first we've come across.
the first two we've met personally, anyway. We've only been dealing with Lady Serba through her advisors,
Her
and
golems.
her golems.
You know what? Zally would show them the stick. Do they know what the stick is?
Oh, the stick has stopped blooping, by the way.
Okay, well maybe it's a stick of halfling coffin detection.
You show them the stick, and he's just, that is a nice stick.
Okay, fine. I thought maybe, you know, it could be a relic that they an ancient halfling relic. I don't know.
Well, that's what we used to helped us.
Okay,
find you.
whatever. Moving on.
It was
It's-
making a noise.
This is spoon. This is stick.
Clearly been enchanted somehow.
It was then enchanted with divination magic, so
Which,
Ah.
unfortunately, is
I'm not an expert in the field, but I would guess tonal magic has been put on that stick to do something.
tonal magic. That sounds interesting.
Bridget would search in the bag and she will unfold and flap down a big old picnic blanket. I can tell we're going to be here for a while, so why not let's pause for a snack and have a nice chat over all this.
Oh, you know, I am quite hungry. Now that you mention it, yes.
That's what I thought.
Just be careful, Bridget. We don't want to introduce any foods to their digestive system that might kill them.
Do
I
you often travel with poisoned foods?
No.
Well, there's different bacteria and sorts of things that, well, do we call it bacteria or we just call it disease in this time period?
No one knows what bacteria is.
It's a good thing that I got my purifying ladle.
There we go.
Thank goodness.
I don't think germ theory exists here.
Just saying, it's been a very long time. I don't know how their stomachs will react.
Do you not know? Bridget's before she was an adventurer, she was a microbiologist.
Yeah.
Right. Let's get some food and drink into you, and
Well, I'd offer you some of our reserves. I had set some aside, but if it's been as long as you say, I don't think the food will have kept.
Bridget will take care of food and booze, but Padwynah, could you do some tea? Or hold on, maybe Don knows how to do
Yeah,
proper tea
tea could-
also, right?
Don is quite the tea expert for sure.
I suppose I could try to make something. These are less than ideal conditions, but
I'll help.
well, I know how to make tea.
Well, that's
You
all.
are our
That's all good.
guest. Do not worry about that.
But this is our home.
We are in their home.
Patrice is like, yes, make us tea.
No,
Good
I'm
morning.
helping.
Welcome to the world. Make us tea.
Chop chop.
What kind of check should we do?
Oh no, man.
I don't know. What is this for tea? Cooking. Whatever.
Aw, heck.
Great food.
Aw, heck.
Shitty tea. No, great tea.
The best
Great
tea.
tea.
Heck yeah, Padwynah. We
Great
are
tea,
offering
great
them the
food.
best the world has to offer right now.
We're definitely. This is a good impression.
We have made a lot of strides in the cooking world since you have been asleep.
Yes.
Oh,
Culinary innovation.
Toma, the only thing that could be better now is a good teleportato.
We don't want you teleporting all over the place. I got a potato.
Bridget will just silently reach into her bag, take one out, put it in front of her, smile.
You'll see stars in her eyes.
That's a hearty vegetable right there.
It's a
I
root.
don't suppose you know how to cook it.
Well, I think we have someone here who's quite good at that.
Yes, Don is an amazing cook.
Why, thank you.
Well, that was just free. I mean, at that point, that was just too easy. I wasn't gonna do it. That was way too easy. Padwynah set up for an alley-oop and slam dunk in it.
So, as they're eating, just nom 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 nom. So, might I ask? Well, perhaps it would be better to start and then get the answers from each of you. Yes. I am Doma. This is my sister Elaine. We are from Dragum, which is I don't even know if it's were. Don't know what the world is like now, but
I
this
have a
was our home.
important question for you two because it was quite avoided by the metal ladies we spoke with. Did they have dragons during your time?
Yes, there were dragons. Are there not now?
Those been more than 1,000 years.
Dragons and humans despise each other now, for the most part.
That was true in some places, even back then.
It's a lot of places now. They kind of live in different places now, I think.
Have you heard of the Sapphire War?
No, I have not.
Though it's been more than 1,000 years.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but 1,000 is such a round number.
Well, it's been more than 1,538 years then.
And I guess you can grasp that a lot would change in that span of
What
time.
are years?
It was kind of
Well,
foolish me to ask for years.
364 days.
I don't know what it means, but the calamity happened in the year of the Rabbit Prince in the season of harvest.
And what happened during this time?
A lot of chaos, a lot of destruction. I didn't really get to see much of what was happening outside. I was busy trying to get Elaine and myself to our chambers. We were out in the fields overseeing things.
And do you know who your attackers were?
He shakes his head. No.
I had assumed that they were dragons based off of the reaction.
I just know that by the time I'd gotten her into the house, a lot of destruction had happened. I was under the assumption that a volcano had gone off.
I suppose that is possible. I have not seen a volcano nearby, but those things do tend to look like mountains.
Well, there's a volcano just to the north. The Great Mountain of Fire.
I have not seen it.
We're
Or
on the
not been there.
outskirts of the city of Dragum, which was built, well, quite near it. Enchanters quite fancy the location for its magic.
It must be Cape Town now.
We are the largest producer of both rice and golems in Lesser Pomp, and we're quite proud of that fact.
I've heard Puff before.
Yes.
One of the sorcerers mentioned Pumph.
Well, yes, this is, or perhaps was, the kingdom of Pomp. Lesser Pomp, to be exact. Greater Pomp lies to the east of the mountain range.
The Queendom of Pumph, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. Founded by Melisande.
Oh, Pad will fiddle through books.
Oh, brother, they would not be familiar with such things.
Isn't that the manga that UL loves to death?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, it is! I knew I heard that name before! The Adventures of Princess Melisande! Oh my gosh!
Here, I have it. It's right there.
It's UL's favorite manga! Oh, if only she was here with the books now! Unfortunately, Bridget has no idea. Oh, there they are, yes!
Yeah.
I kind of put that out on the mat.
Let me see that. So the legend of Princess Melisande. Well, we usually called her Queen, but I suppose.
There may over time there may have been liberties taken.
Oh, Here, Doma will point to each of you, and you're familiar with the legend of Melisande?
Bridget shakes her head
Are
no.
you fans?
Bridget shakes her head no.
This
I hadn't got around to reading it, but I did see it, so it came to
Well,
my
the-
mind when you mentioned it.
well, the outskirts here are a sacred and holy site of, well, it houses the tomb of, well, of the Snow Prince.
The Snow Prince. Can't say that name rings a bell.
The Kelden Prince?
He's a snow elf, yes?
Well, yes.
Wait. Is Calados a very icy location?
Calados? Perhaps some of it, but in the winter.
I'm starting to believe maybe they're not talking about Calados, Padwynah.
Do you think they're talking about Hast?
I think so.
Calados is far to the north of here, though.
Okay,
Alright.
okay, hold on. Bridget takes out a stick and starts drawing in the sand. Okay. This is a bit
I'm watching
confusing.
Shogun again.
It's Pictionary time, ladies. So, this is the island of Elatrion. This is where we are right now.
Island?
We are on a very small island right by Elatrion, if not...
They kind of look at each other. What do you mean, island?
Hold on.
One thing at a time.
Oh, Foundry is lagging big time. Okay.
You draw the
Yeah,
line between
scoot,
yes,
scoot, scoot.
and these are brother and sister. Yes, okay.
And this over here is the mainland. We just divide in 3 sections. This is Calados. This is Hast. And this is Rivalon. Over here are the Eastern Hills. She wouldn't know about Riley.
Well,
And there's
Uh,
this big desert
what you know
over
about
here.
Kaining?
oh yeah,
this is
yes.
not at all.
Kaining is there, and then you have Tualon, which is over here. That's a big desert place. This is pretty much our known world at present time.
I wasn't expecting to be doing geography today, but
Well, you probably weren't
I
expecting a
don't-
whole lot of things today.
this perhaps wouldn't be the strangest thing that's been done today.
You
How
mentioned
old
that
do they seem?
Halatrion was not an island?
No, Elatrion is definitely part of the mainland.
Well, not anymore.
And this is Rivalon?
Rivalon, yes.
I do recognize. I don't recognize Rivalon. I recognize Hast, though, and Calados. And you said
Big
we're
mountain here. Calados.
Hast was to the east, the northeast. Kelda was to the north. The Great Peaks.
Well, there are still great peaks and Hast over there.
See, we were. Sister, geography was never my best. I will draw my best according to my memory. Well, we have Elatrion. This looks normal-ish, I think. All of this, and then something. It's a little hazy up here, and then we come around. And
Oh, wow.
we're over here. Let me draw.
So that was all one big mass of land?
And we're right here. And there's mountains all up this and all up.
Seems like a good chunk
And
went missing.
this is Kalados. And down here is Colduras.
Looks like they must have switched at some point.
And everything up somewhere in this direction is Pumph. And up over here is the great forest of the Faendal Woods and the Land of the Mists. Off into the unknown lands. And this would be Hast. Oh, mustn't forget the Dwarven Kingdom of Thorgrim. That would be right around here, on the Great Spire.
That... The Great Spire is still there. Thorgrim's Peak, we call it.
Yes, and then down here is Draenor. And I'm not sure as far to the eastern shores and everything.
Yeah, a few geographical changes have occurred since over 1,000 years.
Well, clearly, if you say this is an island.
The most important one that we know of, anyway, is the separation of the Eastern Hills from Rivellon due to the Sapphire War that happened towards the dragons.
That war was massive, to
What
say
is
the
this
least.
Sapphire War?
It essentially led to the extinction of all dragons in Ospian.
And the sapphires had something to do with it?
It's called the Sapphire War. Many
I
have
don't know.
different reasons as to what that sapphire alludes to, but
No one knows why it's called that. It just is.
They named it after something blue because everything blew up.
no notes.
That was very good, Padwynah.
No, it wasn't.
And we're on this large island.
Alution, yes.
Well, we're on a really tiny island, actually.
Yes, well.
Relatively speaking to the mainland, I guess.
Here in Alution, technically we're still new here as well, but there is the city of Locke, there is Port Town, Cave Town, and there was also Princess Tarasova, who is desperately attempting to reclaim Alution as her own.
Has it been invaded?
Not per se.
Not in the way that you would think.
It's just, well, permit me to be blunt, but the Queendom of Pomp has essentially, from what I understood, for over 1,000 years, it was simply non-existent. It disintegrated, you could say. And people throughout the years began to live on Leithion unaware that the queendom existed. And so now, today, there are villages and cities not affiliated with the queendom or towards any princess or queen, not because they invaded, simply because, well, they live there. And so when Princess Tara Kimroth woke up, I believe recently it seems, she was insulted at all these people not recognizing her proper rule over these islands.
But the server bloodline still runs strong, yes?
Well, it
And
still
you're here on
runs.
behalf of the princess.
Yes, we're
Oh,
trying.
that's a weird question right there.
Yeah, it's a bit of a.
Realistically, no. Technically, maybe. We
We're trying to bring a peaceful conclusion to.
we got ourselves tangled into this whole thing.
I've heard of Lady Server outside of this place. It's possible that bloodline is still running through the halflings.
Yes.
Well, Princess, you said Princess Tara Kimrath server.
Yes, she is here. She is alive right now, and
Then the bloodline still runs strong, and there's still hope for our people.
Bridget kind of looks at the group. Oh boy. Here's another can of
Yes.
worms.
Well, it is a interesting process, but she does not quite. She did not have anybody to meet when she woke up. It looks like, and she's unaware of many things.
And as a result, it's led to misunderstandings. And now she is at odds with the people who are living here.
But I imagine she would be quite happy to find out that some of her previous subjects are still alive. Or
Rather, we're going to meet the royalty.
Well, she won't even meet with us yet.
No, but now she might want to, though.
Well, I'm certain she's quite busy. Picking up the pieces.
But hopefully not at the cost of the people who are here.
Well, permit me to, again, be blunt, but I think you two are part of the pieces that she's trying to pick up.
Yes. And you're here on her behalf.
well, we came here for other reasons, but yes.
Lemons.
I
That sounds so
I thought you
dumb
said-
right now.
I thought you said you were diplomats for the princess.
We are.
We came across you by chance, not
Yes.
necessarily on purpose.
There is no chance. There's only luck.
We came across you by luck. We didn't mean to
Well,
do it on purpose.
Yep,
Mr.
true
Luck.
Servites.
Well, my
Don't-
parents were
don't
strong
get-
believers in
Don't
that.
get pedantic about me about Serva and her teachings.
My parents were strong believers in that. I was raised by halflings myself, so
Oh,
that's why I speak halfling myself.
so then you understand our plight deeply.
Well, I do, but I'm hoping we can find a way to make both sides happy. Because there does not need to be any killing, which there has.
Both sides? Is there a war?
It would be generous to call it a war so far.
You could say that. Many skirmishes,
Yes.
anyway.
More like a stampede.
Lady Serva didn't take kindly to a certain infraction that happened to one of her constructs. and she's kind of laid waste to some of the settlements. Some acquiesced, and we don't know. We're on our way to try and stop more damage to another place.
I don't fully understand, but I will take your word for it.
We're,
But in the meantime, you can ride on a turtle.
yes,
Your turtle?
yes, we traveled here to Alatreon by turtle.
It's more literal than you think.
Does it not smell?
Oh, you're talking about those turtles? No, this is a great big turtle,
Uh,
almost like an island of itself.
He
well,
smells very good.
if it doesn't smell, I suppose. If you wouldn't mind us to peruse our old home and see if we can't find anything that might have survived, though.
Well, there
course.
is a man that is still walking around.
Hey, man,
A very large stone man.
Stranum! She'll kind of step out, shouting, Stranum! Stranum!
All the way up here. Big
Is
old
this right?
stone
It
goblin.
is dark, please.
And off they go.
Oh shit! I hope
And we'll
we can
find
get
out
them.
who Stranum is next time.
Next time, yep,
Yes.
exactly.
Can of worms. We just opened up a can of worms.
Wahoo!
I don't want to take any side in this conflict. I want to get out of here.
You are quite implicit now.
I don't think either side is right or wrong. It's just, well, we live here. Well, we used to live here, and now we're here again. It's like, yeah, but, yeah.
Please go on.
Yeah. Yes.
Why can't
Alright,
anybody
well.
get along anymore? Why is it every eon like someone has to be like stir up shit? Just be happy. Come on.